Hold up. Let me see. Hello everybody. Well, how are we doing? Alright, now to inform the Discord that we are indeed live. No, that's the wrong tag. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Water is being warmed up so I can drink some good water. But yeah, that's about it. I've been having a interesting day so far where I was just looking it's in the afternoon. I was looking at some, what's it called? Oh right, right. No more need for chat cover up, by the way, because I remembered that the crop filter exists in OBS, so that sign into YouTube to chat, yeah, it's been cropped. So there's no need for this, at least right now. I mean, yeah, I can hide it. There's no need. Yeah, this looks a little nicer. Why not? Anyways, hello Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Hello GSJ, welcome to the stream as well. Man, I really need to drink water right now. It's just warming up. I'll give it like a minute more. But yeah, towards my afternoon, I was just looking at a few productivity apps, tools and the like. And from what I've decided, yeah, I think just having a simple to-do list, which is just used as like a planning thing, and a weekly to-do list is fine enough. Yeah, that like those two things in a simple note-taking app is fine enough. I don't need like time scheduling and stuff like that. That can be left for much later on. Because yes, a lot of this stuff is just so fucking overwhelming. It's like, okay, what's the practicality for a normal person? I get how this would be useful to business owners, that is. Not like a barely starting out content creator who just wants to be a little bit more efficient for this time. So I've decided, you know what, I'm gonna try to see what I can do with what's it called, my to-do list. So I have a daily to-do list where I'll prioritize tasks into high priority, medium and low. Nothing's in the low priority, and even then I'll pick and choose. So it isn't like, oh, by this time I have to do this. No, I'll just be like, okay, these are like 7 tasks in high priority that I have to do today. Okay, what do I feel like doing first? Right, I'll do that one. Right, I'll do that one. So this, what ends up happening, it gives me the freedom of choice to, okay, I don't necessarily feel like doing that arduous task. Maybe I can push it off a little bit, and then I end up pushing it off for like 3 days. But still, it gives me room to slack off as well as pick and choose and just have a tracker of stuff I do and stuff I don't. Because for me, a to-do list is just, okay, these are the things that need to be done, and some of them can be delayed. So it's just very helpful for general plan out and stuff that I need to do. And the other thing is that I have downloaded like a timer thingy, so I can keep an eye on how much time do I actually spend doing a thing. So instead of being like, okay, I'll schedule everything and give myself breaks. No, what I'll do is I'll calculate, okay, how much time do I spend on the PC? And then out of that, I'd be like, okay, I need to work, let's say 6 hours a day, right? I need to work 6 hours a day, and the other, I don't know, for 2 to 3 hours would be spent, just fuck around. That's it. I'm gonna be right back in an hour. Cat for Boris, welcome to the stream, but I'll welcome you again later when you come back. See you then, I guess. But yeah, that's what I've found for myself, and I'll try to implement that starting tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. That's what I was just looking at things just to be a bit more, get more things done than I'm getting things done currently. I know this sounds like a mess of a yap still. Hello, Patnan, Sars, Labrish, Guabo, welcome all of you to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I'm just talking about productivity and stuff like that. But yeah, as you can see, the sign into chat thing on stream is not appearing because I remember there's a crop filter, I mean, on Discord. Where did you left off with story? For story, actually, let me pull up Limbus. For story, it was pretty simple. Also, I have Uptide, Night Owl Cappuccino, and the thumbnail East Capu 34th. How? These 3 things took a hit. And I did this before remembering, only half your stars get converted to threads. And I was like, well then. Well, I don't mind. I'll just earn it back next season. Anyways, so I left off at the end of part 1. Like, I just finished part 1. Now we'll be doing the entirety of part 2. That's it for today's stream. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to really drink water. Just give me a minute. Okay, we're back. I have acquired me water. I've also drank me water. Let's continue. A fun fact, I was actually editing the video like for an hour before I actually did anything. Followed by the 1 week of anticipation for part 2. Hello, the real Hobby. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, do they actually release cantos in parts? I thought it was just segmenting things for the sake of segmenting it and better organization for the story. I didn't know that the cantos actually released in parts. But still, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. Okay. Interesting. 1 part per week. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. 622 Abyss Basement. You don't want the players to go through everything of your basement diving. Yes, Rowdy, welcome to the stream, as well as Mistrix, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How the both of you are doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream, as always. Yes, we are basement diving, and fair enough, you don't want all the players to just finish everything in a day. So you kind of make them wait and let them simmer on the stuff they have consumed. Abyss Basement. And I'm going to be facing Pectolis. Gotcha. Hello, Alan Axe. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Is it I'm gonna straight up guess that this is gonna be a... What's it called? Did you ever find out why Bamboo hated Kim? I never did. Unfortunately, I never did. But... Right. Right, the term I was looking for was actually focused encounters. You know what the start of this sounded like? The sound effect at the start, as soon as this text dialogue started. It sounds like the fuckery the devious mouse does in our house. Cause that mouse's hiding place is literally the bottom of the fridge. So whenever it gets scared or does anything, it hides at the bottom of the fridge. And it's extremely difficult to get that mouse out. So, yeah, every night, you'd just be hearing it gnawing away at the plastic at the bottom of the fridge and making a nest out of it. Anyways. I'll probably need to, like, buy a trap out from the market. Like, one of the metal workers locally. Because the last trap, I think, we bought some time ago, it just completely broke apart. Because the mouse was too strong. Yes, the mouse was too strong. Anyways. Don't mind me, I'm munching on roasted peanuts. Hello, Monochrome, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. What are you feeding that mouse, damn? The thing is, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, whenever, let's say a mouse gets trapped, right? I'll take the cage, go to the forest reserve 10 meters in front of my house, go a little bit in, and then free it. Go ahead. Roam the forest, you little thing. But 4 to 5 days later, or at max give it a week, another mouse would just come into the house just from the neighborhood. So it always ends up being an endless cycle. Chewing through the straight concrete. No. The cage is not that sturdily built. So, if it's powerful enough, it can just bang through the closing of the cage, the opening and closing thing of the cage, and it'll escape. I know I'm not explaining myself well, but still, I hope you get what I mean. Anyways, mouse shenanigans aside, let's continue on. Wuthering Heights basement stairs. This is right through the fireplace in the hall. Oh, don't you worry. You know, great reminder. After this story node, I'm going to be showing you something. The staircase, but... Okay, maybe not showing you. I don't know how many of you are going to be interested, especially for the Limbus players in it, but I do remember that... Anyways, Arknight's End of Yield has a release date now. It's crazy. That was the thing I wanted to talk about. And I'm hoping to God that please just don't have any kernel level anti-cheat and we'll be good. Just run the damn anti-cheat in user space and call it a day. Please, Hypergriff. No more Wenfield. It's Soonfield now. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Well, I wouldn't know, Rodya.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
Yeah, fair enough. This entire mansion is already very odd. Sinclair's having flashbacks to his Canto. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
Interesting. Huh. Sinclair, what happened back then, it still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
I didn't say that. I only said that I had dropped Arknights. And if you saw a recent screenshot in my Discord server of me posting a screenshot from my pulls, that was because I was pulling on my parents' phone when everybody was asleep. That's how I'm gonna be keeping a bit up on Arknight, so playing some of it like once every 2 weeks or maybe once a week. Anyways, can't say I've completely moved on from it.
하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
Yeah, that's what matters, Sinclair. Yeah, I can certainly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
You don't have your own phone? Yeah, everybody is surprised when I say, no, I do not have my own phone. Nor have I needed it until now. I'm just gonna get like a cheaper smartphone just to do stuff on it. But yes, I think it's way better to have a PC in my opinion when most of the time you don't go out of your house. So yes, I do not have a phone. I have a PC. Since the June of this year. I also only got my own phone at like 19. Yeah, fair enough. What? Because I see, that's the thing with if you're shut in for the most part, you don't need to go outside, especially if you're living with your family. You just gotta have a decent enough timetable. It's not usually a choice between one or the other in other countries. True, but still, PC was way more important to me when I wanted to do something. That's why. And this PC was only possible, by the way, I'll say it explicitly, it was only possible because of Santa's sponsorship. Like, I thank Santa dearly for giving me the opportunity to be able to do something. But yeah. Well, it's just something simple. I have never needed a phone. Like, that's it. Like a smartphone, I have never needed one. And in the future, I was still thinking, okay, maybe one of those old Samsung phones that you can buy for like $15 at one of the local phone shops. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get like a SIM just for calls and yeah. Santa's doing sponsorships now. Damn capitalism, even gifts are free. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I I talked with Santa quite a bit. He agreed to sponsor the build of this PC, so I was like, "Hey, thank you dearly." He saw potential in me, so he decided to take a chance on me. I was like, I'll be forever grateful. Funny how in this age of iPad kids, not having a phone is such a shocker. True, that's exactly it. But now I've realized that if I want to make this YouTube thing a reality and something like that, I need to, like, legitimately, I need to have a smartphone, at least to be able to manage things. This cannot just be left to a PC anymore. So I was like, okay, I'll get a cheap smartphone, why not, in the future, whenever that ends up being. Anyways, let us move on. I think that's enough. That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. Hello, MG Jerry. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on the stream. Don't worry. It's still here earlier than we're gone. So that's a good thing. Yeah, for a lot of people it would feel like a given, but you may consider me very weird. I think, like, in my honest opinion, it's better that you have a home phone. And let's say if there's any kids in your house, right? It's better to give them the home phone, which is pretty locked down. They can't do much on it. And give him a phone after, like, they become an adult. Or soon to be an adult. Because at least it avoids the trap of being like, oh, what is the kid doing? Not keeping up with the kid. Of course, this goes into good parenting, but still. It just avoids a lot of those formations of early bad habits with smartphones and stuff, and being completely and utterly addicted to them. Because as much as some things happen, I always ask the question, is that really needed? Like, for myself personally, and since I have a little sister, so I would know some things. Like, since, well, unfortunately, she isn't with us here, and she's in her hostel, studying, living there, like 1,500 kilometers away from home. But whenever she does come back, I make sure, okay, it's your vacation, so let's have fun. I'll teach you stuff you want to be taught. We'll watch shows together, movies together, and stuff like that. Unsupervised internet access led me to a path of playing 10 gachas at a time. Rip. But yeah, like, seriously, especially in this digital age, as much as it's important to be connected, but there has to be some sort of filter. The difference of technologies available in a relatively short time period does amaze me. One of my younger cousins learned to turn on and play games on a PS3 when he was 4. I mean, I would say, like, when I was younger, back in, like I was basically a year and a half old. I have told this story before. Okay, anybody who's watching the live stream right now, you feel free to hop off the stream for like 20 minutes, because I'm going to be ranting and yapping with the chat. So click off if you're not interested, but still. Fun fact, I got to know this when I was much older, because my parents told me when I was 18 months old, on a very about 2000, or maybe even before then, I don't know, something around those lines, I had learned to turn on a laptop, by the way, it's very rare for the time. I had learned to turn on the laptop to interact with its mouse pad and click and open stuff when I was just 18 months old. And this was back when we were living like in a one-room apartment, and my family and somebody else's family was sharing it. So it was sharing the space with them. So that's like our humble beginnings. So the other uncle had a laptop at that time, and he basically just saw me. He basically just saw me doing stuff on my own and learning on my own, and he would, very impressively say, "This little kid is able to," like referring to me. "This little kid is able to turn on a laptop and stuff like that and interact with it." But I was just 18 months old. Oh man. It was wild to hear that. Because for the longest time, I think I had misremembered it to like when I was 4 or something that I learned to do it. But no, my mom, I think 2 years ago, reminded me, no, you were literally a baby, a toddler, and you would learn to do that. So, so that's it. And I have been, courtesy of my father being a senior software engineer beforehand for a lot of his life, I was interested in tech to various degrees, and I tried my hand at some things growing up, let's just say, even though idle circumstances may not have allowed it. But I was always interested in this space one way or the other. You know, it feels funny to me because of the fact, because this reminds me of another instance of my own personal life where I think, when was it? I think back when I was 8 or 7, somehow I ended up taking an IQ test, like by a actual professional doctor, and whoever they were, they said after the results came in that he's very oversmart for his age. Or like, yeah, it was a pretty heavy adjective they used, like extremely oversmart for his age. And now it just feels a bit like, well, you know, maybe some of that potential has gone down the drain with time. But still, I have a lot of time in life left to make something out of myself, so I'll try my best. I will definitely try my best. Anyways, that's just one thing I remember. And man, when I was a kid, I was a little shit. I'll say it right now. I was a little shit. Like, you know, those a little too energetic and sometimes naughty kids. Yeah, I was one of those. It's just my entire carrying myself has done a drastic 180 shift. Now I'm much more reserved. If I am to speak with someone else, I'll speak it perfectly fine. Like, I don't have an issue of confidence there. It's just in the face of authority or like very much more qualified people, while I'll be a little shy, I'll still try my best to appear calm on the surface. I don't really have an issue about that, but I do prefer to keep to myself if I'm not in a space of similarly interested people or people who have similar interests to me. So I'm more so lean towards what's it called? Keeping myself as an introvert, but I can socialize if I really want to. Like, that skill hasn't deteriorated too much for me. But yeah. So you're done. I don't know, maybe. My man having a flashback in the middle of someone else's CANTO. Yeah. Anyways, enough life stories. You'll get these nuggets of life stories another time. Let's continue, because you're mainly here for Limbus. Let's be honest. A certain yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching and dragging itself across the floor. Ooh. No, clawing. That's clawing?
뭔가 귀여워 보이는 것 같은데 설마
Can't
환상인가?
be an
이런
abnormality,
곳에?
can it? All you're missing is teaching Matrix Korean so he can sing pass on. Oh, fucking Christ, Rowdy, you reminded me of another instance in my life that I never really mention it. Like, this would be the second time I mentioned it. But I actually, for like 3 months, every Saturday, I think every Sunday or Saturday, 3 to 4 months, I actually taught teenagers fun ways to learn English through activities in a very extremely city local NGO that I was a part of multiple years ago. Because it was a very much a youth-focused NGO where it was pretty much spread around with word like you'll try to learn skills, you'll be interested in subjects, you'll attend classes for free, and we would help you through stuff. So I think around at the end of my teenage years, I was like, hey, I want to kind of start an initiative. Would you guys allow it? They were like, oh, cool. Just have proper structure to it, have lessons planned and all that. And we'll give you like a trial run in that NGO. So I just got to teach teenagers through like different mini games and stuff like that, either be English words, them just getting more comfortable with their accent and trying to at least attempting to speak English. Though after like 3 or 4 months doing this every Sunday, I realized I am not cut out for teaching. Man, I am not cut out for teaching. There's so much that goes into teaching and stuff and things like that. I'm just like, nah, man. Nah, man. And I think one of the things ended up being I was acting like a teacher who's overtly friendly. So I don't even put that much pressure. And some of those sessions, they were like 2-hour sessions. Some of those sessions would just turn into me and the teenagers just screwing around a bit, having fun. Don't know if I honestly helped somebody there, but hey, I at least got a look at how much goes into teaching and education, good quality education especially. So I called it off. I was like, yeah, I can't handle this anymore, and the classes shut down, I think. Yeah. So a random little tidbit about having an experience. Teachers being unappreciated is a classic in every country. Especially since I've grown up, I've come to like respect teachers quite a bit. It's gotta be. Yeah, true. Knowing is one thing and having the skill, and teaching is completely different. On so many occasions, even in that NGO, I was asked about, oh, you have an interesting accent. You don't sound Indian and stuff like that. I only just gave general level tips and stuff that worked for me, because I can't really be here to teach. I can only provide you like a standard guide and give you some tips, but if you aren't yourself willing to put in the work to make things better for yourself, you're just not going to improve, honestly, because a lot of people came to me during that time simply because apparently it's either there was a trick to it or no, it's hard and effort. And yes, there are different methods to learn, and learning is different for everybody, but you have to try different stuff, and you have to optimize whatever you want to learn to your preferred or most effective learning model and stuff like that. So I only encourage them to start. Like I can't really, because what worked for me may not work for you. That's why. So the most advice I gave them was just start. Simply put, have a go. If you have interests, other interests in life besides learning English, connected to your desire to learn English, and that's the best way to go about it, honestly. Because even if somebody asks, okay, how did you learn English? It's simple. I simply, since I was 11, watched gameplay in gaming videos on YouTube, even though I understood jack shit about what was going on and what the people in the camera were saying. I could relate things happening on the screen, and it was entertaining for me. And as I grew up, after getting some foundational grammar of English from school, I started to understand stuff. And a lot of my ear over the years was just trained to British English, American English, and stuff like that. So I just naturally picked it up as time went on. And of course, I did other things to improve my speaking as well. But that was majority of my journey, summarized over like 6 or 7 years. It was mostly just watching gaming videos. I can't really say much else. Okay, this is gonna go. This stream is gonna go way longer than I would have expected. So let's shut up a bit and continue. I know this is gonna be
최종 드립은요.
the pectilla.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
Connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
Ah,
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
There is always a cause to an effect.
납득했다.
뭐 원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
True. Oh hey, we're fighting on the stairs. Alright. It's 8 people.
일기당천. 이것밖에 못하나.
Well,
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
right. Alright, use your skill 3 first if that's the case.
불길 속으로.
Nice.
좋아. 코이코이.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
차라리
Nice.
다 죽어라.
Okay. Sinking, gloom fragility. Okay. Yeah, sure.
당신 짝패군요.
I've heard that this part is gonna have a lot of encounters, so I guess I should be prepared.
이것밖에 못하나.
올인이었나요?
Let's go. 2 and 3. Oh, come on, why? Ah, flip it. You know, this idea of Ishmael Hanafuya, is it Hanafuda Ishmael? Yeah. But this idea of Ishmael gives me so much more reason to use a ego skill, base ego skill, whenever I can. And the prophets, I love it. It's so fun. It's so fun to play through. Same with Gregor. But I think for me personally, Hanafuya's ID is more fun to play than compared to Gregor. Even though both are great, both are awesome IDs I love to use, as well as Rotian, because of course, depressed tall woman. This time. Right. And that should be fine. Hello, FGS. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 지키기 위해서. 나도
Let's
지킬 게
go.
많거든.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
자세가 무너졌네.
Only a bit left. Nah, I think. Why are we not targeting the other person? What happened?
날카롭고 정확하게.
And gone. Okay, let's continue forward, shall we?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
This is going to be a long
이제
staircase, huh?
가오를 내려줄 나이가
Abyssal
없어졌지.
basement too.
다시
Oh, who's
관리를
this?
맡겨주실까?
We also getting Pectolum Super Bay. Pectolum Goulet? Pectolum Superlative?
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르.
The evolved versions of Pectolum Goulet. I'm sure as heck pronouncing it wrong, but I don't care. Also, this can delay some of the things here. So let's go with that. Try to go for my favorite clashes.
빠르게 처리하지.
Let's go, Isang. Where is it? Ficatula. Actually, unopposed attack would be better. Just because his sanity falls down. Win some more attacks, actually. I guess that didn't get delayed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Everybody's targeted. Do an unopposed attack on this guy in the back. Yep.
일기당천. 좋아.
Hi, Gregor. Nice.
좋아. 코이.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Ooh. If target has rupture, inflict 2 defense level down. Gain 1 base power for every healing boost value on self. Quarter part heal on coin hit. Oh, heal on coin hit. If the unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less rupture damage. Interesting. Well, time to see what it got. Time to see what it got. Yeah, Sinclair, just obliterate that guy. Now let him attack that one. That one. And of course that one. Yep. Right.
불길 속으로. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고. 꺾고 제쳐라.
Staggered. Awesome. One more turn.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Alright, let's go. Sinclair.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다. 빈틈투성이군.
지키기 위해서
10 enemies. Alright, I think it's gonna take a bit, huh? It's gonna take a bit before I can do anything much. If that's the case, then don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do let me win some of these clashes. Do I want to focus there? No, not really.
당신 짝패군요.
전탄격발.
Let's go. Stagger.
나도 지킬 게
Nice.
많거든.
Nice.
좋아.
Alright. Perfect time for causing as well. Though if we wait. Okay. 3 causing. Yeah, sure. Why not? If that's the case.
날카롭고
Activate skill 2.
정확하게.
좋아.
Nice. Again, only 1. We are fine. Now win rate the guy.
빠르게 처리하지.
Should probably damage rate him, to be fair, but
지킬 게
doesn't
많거든.
matter.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but
우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데. 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
there might be a reason for that, and we're gonna see.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
If we have anything to go by Sinclair's CANTO on what rich people hide in their basements, this is not looking good.
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면 그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
Like for fermenting some good whiskey.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
I have many fond memories of raiding the basements.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
Aha.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐.
Random rule, dear
아까처럼 안
Lord.
보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
They use it for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding their basements. Reminds me of the time I myself, as an Don Matrix myself, ended up in the rich basement's rich basement? A rich person's basement unintentionally, because I didn't know I was going to a rich person's basement when I went outside my house to get somewhere. That's another story for another time. I'm not going to elaborate. And maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier. No, it was nothing like that. Did find cheese or wine in there. Simple. A basement on the smaller side. Used to receive guests. It was simply an event that I ended up attending unintentionally. So I had to act like it. I was invited. Oh man, fun memories.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도
Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier. Probably did, honestly. Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데
Ooh.
지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어. 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
Oh. Okay.
히스클리프? 혹시
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고
Uh-huh.
생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
That is what I believe.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요?
What are you two even talking about?
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Oh. Open the diary yourself. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서
Oh, wait. Hello, Naomi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah, unfortunately, the Limbus company streams shall continue until Arc Knight support improves. I dream of my own death or an eternal slumber.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
Ah.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
I also understood that I belonged elsewhere.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고
To send me back.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
Ah.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아.
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream. All of her voice lines after Canto 5 or so had to be redubbed at one point. Why?
어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
It's just as real as the ghost from my youth that I'd seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
We shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
The we.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 아시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
Don't know.
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
Never once mentioned this dream to you.
억측일 수도 있소만
Hmm?
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은
Embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath.
내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
Ah. Oh right, yeah, because the pectolas are representations of sin, aren't they? If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I'd really appreciate all the support I can get. Thank you very much. She knowingly kept voicing it at a gradually deeper voice. It was especially noticeable at Canto 6, so people started theorizing that Faust was changing in some way, but PM said no. Oh, interesting. Huh. Faust with a deeper voice. Now I kind of want to listen to that. No reason, just out of curiosity. To face the pectola and continue to descend into the basement.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
It took me a month to realize you're using the Arknights robot guy as a VTuber model. Yes, so my base model is Tin Man with Don's head on top.
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나
This is what Miss Faust had implied earlier.
히스클리프군. 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
Oh.
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
그 캐서린이라는 분 고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but she seems a bit...
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
quite the character and a bit frightening from time to time.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래. 린투님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Yeah. Bro just seems like that kind of guy. I mean, as we witnessed.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Of course, Rodian most of
그러고
the
보니까
time taking the
그
most damage.
환상체
I mean,
이제
doing the most
가오를 내려줄
damage.
아이가 없어졌지?
Glass
다시
pods.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh? Who's this? Okay. New enemy. I mean, new Pectoral.
사냥감인가? 몸이
Oh, I should probably mention that. What the fuck? I was about to say I should probably mention this. I mean, I kind of predicted there would be some shenanigans in the basement. Okay, this is full-on experimentation. I wanted to mention that I had watched a video of the Limbus story content creator on his predictions on what's gonna happen in Canto 9 and Canto 10. Then I'll stop at that. But if that guy's predictions and retellings of the actual source material as well are right, I genuinely think Canto 10 would be my favorite. Why though? No spoilers, I hope. I mean, he didn't really spoil much about the previous cantos or anything like that. All he did was retell the story of what's it called? The source material, and then put out his opinions on what's gonna happen. So yeah, the only other than just Heisho's being like they're half animal, half humans, that was literally the only thing he mentioned from Canto 8. If I remember, yeah, it was pretty self-contained. So judging by that, I truly do believe, just from that alone, that Canto 10 is probably going to be my favorite Canto. We're gonna have to see what happens in Canto 12, yes, but still.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
What an ostentatious production. I mean, we knew that the ring was involved, so, you know, you're already off to a great start. By the way, hello, Jerry St. Mac, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어 있어요.
No,
눈을
some of them are open.
감거나 뜬 채로.
Wait, haven't we seen this thing in Leviathan? This exact experimentation? Wait, yeah, it just connected. Wasn't this ring? Yeah, wasn't the fucking ring doing the same thing? Now it's just a continuation of those experiments. Under Canto, under this. It just clicked, huh? Yes, it just did click. Oh, the gears are turning. Holy shit, it's a continuation, because I was like, wait, those pods look a bit familiar. Aye, the ring, doing modifications. Yeah, I completely remember the Pectola. It's all the poor people who had been subjected to the countless worlds, mirror worlds and stuff like that, countless material. And they couldn't bear the burden of manifesting those mirror world possibilities and end up converting into Pectola. Oh boy. Yeah, I think, honestly, reading Leviathan before Canto 6 was the perfect time. It was the perfect time, in my opinion. Because this immediately comes into play.
죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
Was there something like this under this manor? The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각.
So this is where the kidnappings of T-Corp come into place. Because I was like, yeah, that's... What happens then? Yeah, what was the kidnapping about? For all the classically Leonardo DiCaprio.
그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다.
Yeah, exactly. Also, that may be a golden... Hold on a fucking moment. Is it being powered by Golden Bow? Because previously that wasn't a case. They were simply being subjected with tech. With the glass mirror, if I remember. Huh. I'll hold on to this theory.
그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가
Oh my lord! At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. She's locked to a fucking coffin with the golden bow resonating here, to then be used for the ring's experiments. Right, and okay, I did not expect this, honestly. Now that's quite the twist. So that's also the reason why Broker, the supposed husband, couldn't come out with a straight answer. Legitimately could not come out with a straight answer on what the fuck happened. How did Kathy die?
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 두 개가
Both
보인다.
pointed downwards. Sleeping Beauty. She looks like it. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering... oh, Snow White, pick your poison. Shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with.
기다려.
The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Don? Don, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
A misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
At those who stand flanking the machine. Is that the fucking Offie Association?
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가? 웨우피 협회 나리들 말일세.
So they're involved in this?
나리들. 본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치
The
없다는
goings of my world and my surroundings.
하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
So I wish not to so carelessly assume.
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
Thus I must implore thee to answer us.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 캐서린이 보이는데 캐시에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
Also, yeah, this is perfect setup for CANTO 7. That's all I'll say on that.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니 부산물을 풀어라.
Unleash the dregs with the lamb machines. Damn. Hooked up to a coffin. And that's in the background, huh? Okay, time to see whoever the frick the new enemy is. Okay, let's see. That. 2 people are targeting Sinclair. Alright, sure, buddy. Alright, Sinclair, if that's the case. Take a few hits, honestly, because I don't think this is gonna help. Offset that. Get hit as well.
일기당천.
Why do the wires of the machine have to be so thick though? The cable management must be a nightmare. I don't know. City equipment? That's my best guess. Oh, it just explodes. Okay. Now just win this clash and you should be good to go. True. Alright. There's 6 of us, there's 6 of you. Let's continue.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Nice. 5 HP left. Oh right, since I've uptied Gregor, I need to be using his what's it called? Yeah, I just remembered I need to be using his defense skill. Because after that, for the entirety of the combat, I can actually trigger Mercy twice. Every turn. Alright, Gregor, activate your defense skill. Because if I remember real quick... No, not that.
이미 입회 중입니다.
Go to your defense
제게
skill.
말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
If this skill was equipped on this unit's leftmost skill slot, convert the suit in this hat. No, that's Ishmael.
전장에
Gregor.
집중하는 게 좋겠군.
For this turn, increase the number of... oh, it's for this turn. Increase the number of times Mercy can be used when triggered by the effective. It's for this turn. I thought that would be... Alright. That depends on the passive. Every turn would be a little too OP. Yeah, fair enough. That would be a little too OP. Because then we would just have the Rodia situation all over again. You ramp up twice, and then she does a shit ton of damage. One cousin, isn't it? And do that. Should be fair. Did you? But still, I'll try to remember to use it. At least.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
Nice.
차라리
다 죽어라.
Oh, this guy. Pectula Pigritia. These guys are evolving. Tremor, tremor, paralyzed tremor. Well then. All they did previously was just bind. Well, let's see how this is gonna go. Struggling. Yeah, you know what? Struggle. Struggle all you want, Sinclair. You don't mind. Yeah, sure.
당신 짝패군요.
지키기 위해서.
Alright. Let's go, Rodian. Hey, Sinclair won.
전탄격발.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
Nice.
감사하다.
사물. 앵화.
Didge.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Okay, not staggered quite yet, but should be fine. Gain 3 protection. I don't care. I don't care. The ball has evolved to ball with 4 balls. It has multiplied itself. Oh, bro. Yeah, do that. Yeah, just for full insurity. Why not go there?
불길 속으로.
Volto, this is.
물 넘고.
지키기 위해서.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Hey, nice, Sinclair.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Nice. Yeah, damn
빠르게
it.
처리하지.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
And we're done. That looks like multiple upon multiple rows of people. Yeah, that passives, character passives are definitely one thing that I need to
그러고
keep
보니까
an eye on.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
At least before for the team before I dive
관리를
in.
맡겨주실까?
And some ego passives as well. Imitations. Imitations to what exactly? Also, this looks like.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
이건
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요. 이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이?
파우스트야,
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면
Already hold the
아마
knowledge
충분히
that
알
the rest
것이라
of
생각하오.
are not privy to.
하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아 왔겠지.
Shared with us all that you know.
그러니 내가 오늘 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니.
So allow me to ask, as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes.
내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소.
In case I'm found to be incorrect.
이 실험 사람을
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
It is but one of the many experiments made possible using the Golden Bow's powers. Okay. Stored within the Golden Bow to utilize every strand of possibility.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human. Oh, wouldn't we know?
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
When the power source is activated,
이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
and the entire manor has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Vas looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Holy shit, is that the first I mean, have we had earlier references of Faust's own device? Because this is a clear hint. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. And I only remember Faust's device. Of course, the thing being called the Discord server being referenced in the Arknights collab. I guess we'll get to know more later on what it is, like finally revealed in the story, or brought up in the story, I should say.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Does any of it resemble what you've seen before, Yisang? Of all people to use a reference for human creation, why a frail noble's just a woman? Yes. To be fair, I am also aware.
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어.
Because even in CANTO 4, I mentioned it, because Yisang was talking to Sang Yi, and then I was like, wait, hold on a fucking moment. Wouldn't this be an incredibly valuable source of knowledge and information? Yeah, at that point unknowingly hit the mark of what Faust's device was. And then I probably realized it a little later as to what happened. Nay, they lie plainly before me.
내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이
Machines of my very own design, my very own research.
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고
Not to produce them.
더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만
Isn't
문제인
the
게
only
아닌
problem,
거네요.
is it? The biggest thing of all, whether it's true or not, is the fact it'll take us like 1 to 2 years or so for us to get any answers. I'm fine. It took like, what, 20 years in the Tuaru series to find out what the fuck is beyond Toma's right hand. At least get a semblance of anything, so I'm willing to wait a long time. And it all started with Isang wanting to make a plaything.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요?
Is there
이상 씨?
something you fear, Isang?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을.
None of these could have been. Nay, I could not have, not without the assistance from my fellows.
결코.
Isang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Oh! Okay. League of Nine... The refurbished League of Nine.
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도 모두 어색하게 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을
You must have always been a part of
보고
this.
아세야.
Asaya.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
It's an unsightly cow. It's an unsightly cowardice.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
그분들이라. 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가?
Docents of maestros.
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루시오? 그 명칭들은 분명 말했지.
There was something off about them. I remember Yosha telling the Alpha Association fixers to stop, that there was something off about them. What, we didn't pay any attention then, did we? Then.
저것들 외우피가 아니다.
Oh, they're not Alpha.
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
They're nothing but cheap imitations. Ah? Don's gonna be the first one. Huh? Mad researcher of the ring? Question mark? Bleed. Line art. Stroke. Bleed. More power. Bleed. Bleed. Heal SP. Rupture. And then bleed. Bleed. Attack power up. Bleed. Defense power down. Bleed. Damage up. They're not on feast. Hello, Inflame. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. With the unit test tag, gain damage up. Okay. Attack up, power up. Base power up. In a clash, clash power +1. Heal 2 SP on self on hit against targets with bleed. Gain attack power up, fragile. Plus coin boost, fragile. Okay. That's just a shit ton of bleed, ain't it? I guess all of them are the same. Yeah, all of them are the same.
날카롭고 정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
This guy's a very main dream, bleed means dream. Nice. It's normal battle, so let's see how it ends up being. Hmm. Anything else? Their weapons are very similar to a certain ID as well. Oh, come on, Gregor. Why are you doing this?
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright, causing. One causing out.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터. 허술하군.
Let's go, Gregor. You finally won.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
다 죽어라.
Ooh, these guys are these guys a little different? No, it's the same. If it's the same, then no need to bother.
날카롭고.
Alright, Rotian completely wrecked the guy.
차라리
Where we at? On our first. Yes, we. Reading Leviathan became relevant. That's the best way I can answer that question. Also, what was that? Ishmael, what was that? We're basically back at Leviathan. But still, welcome back, Labris.
여기가
Nice.
네 약점인 허술하군.
Nice.
자비에 감사하도록.
And we're done.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Clear wood.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Imitations.
아,
Oh, we're getting down
없이
here.
놀아도
Imitations
되겠는데요?
too.
사무소 놓았네.
Oh, this time it's just fighting more. Okay.
사냥감인가.
Next story.
끌어온.
Next node should be a story thread. Okay, how many? Oh, it's only these four. So all the evolved forms now that we have gotten closer, because that is a lot of people. And since we've gotten close, I kind of want to hold up. Never surprise, eh? Guabo. I'll be keeping that surprise in mind as much as I can. I don't want to click on stuff, bro.
룰 위반이죠.
Yes.
빠르게 처리하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Of course, Sinclair locks the fuck in at being 0 sanity instead of minus 45. Thank you, Sinclair. Very cool. And I would have really appreciated if you could have done this a little earlier, but no. Understand, buddy. You know what? Understandable, buddy. Anything else?
불길
Casual
속으로.
Sinclair behavior. In Clippy. Alright, let's go.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Two tremor bears.
이것밖에 못하나.
Okay. Let us move forward with this. Yeah. Eliminate them.
빠르게 처리하지.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 다 죽어라.
Nice. Nice.
올인이었나요?
And then close in the other guy.
3코.
And we're done.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Did the worst damage. Imitation 3. I guess there's gonna be
불로 정화하고
until 3. Sure, why
깨끗한
not?
세계를 세우러.
Ah, it's these guys. These guys. These fellas. These individuals. Yeah, sure.
당신 짝패군요.
Skill pop off sounds very satisfying. Especially when we're in like a narrow space where there isn't much room.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고
I'll
제쳐.
probably need to... Yeah, I'll probably need to warm up some water, to be fair.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Almost dead.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸. 빈틈 투성이군.
그렇게 서 있으면
Nice.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Of course, there's going to be quite a bit of enemies here. Yeah, I think it's about time.
당신 짝패군요.
위해서.
빈틈 투성이군.
그 오물을
다 죽어라. 총알값
Nice.
아까울 놈은 아니군.
Alright, buddy, time to activate your skills. Yeah, this spends 3 savage trigger marks. And that would be 4. And then I'd need one more.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's go!
전력으로 상대하마.
This guy's stay is about to be ruined completely.
전탄격발.
As I said,
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
fighting all around. Oh, let's go. Kozan also being activated.
단콕.
3. Nice.
자. 자. 하. 헷. 사물. 앵화.
Nice again. Sinclair fucking murderer.
너도 누군가에게
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
You know, I really do love this team. It's just filled with the identities I like the most, and it works. And it helps that some of those are
걱정죄로 의뢰를 냈다
kind of OP.
싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아,
nostalgic
한 달은 의뢰
face.
없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
Oh, boy.
사무소 문제.
Insufficient. No, insufficient, Keflin. Bruh. How could you? I guess I'll be using lunacy. Well.
마지막까지
Let's continue.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
너희들은 분명 이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어.
Researcher.
얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
Hey, River Justin Marks. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를
Who sent you down here?
이곳으로 보낸 거지?
Yeah, I just realized that's a lot of hair.
일기장. 이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
But it was a diary.
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 나는
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다짐엔 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
We shall see one another again in due time.
그만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
But I wear so many hats. Wasn't Asia also the same person? In Leviathan, if I'm not wrong? It was Asia, right? Hello, Duck Lord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Like, if I'm not wrong, it was Asia that was kind of cooperating. Yeah, he's the one Gooba was after. I don't... Yeah, because his name sounded familiar. That's why I was wondering. Okay, come on. This is just a little... stupid. Sure, why not? Ring members everywhere. Hello, Shabu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Crazy to think that Enfield is releasing literally next month. Yep, 22nd January, baby. 22nd January. It's definitely gonna be something. Definitely gonna be something. I'm just... maybe it's a little too much to hope, but I'm just hoping that I'm able to do something. On it on Linux. We Linuxing this one. Sure.
일기당천.
What is Enfield's game genre?
스틸레터. 허술하군.
It's a strategic action RPG with a heavy focus on team combat and with Factorio integrated as a semi-open world. As a Factorio integrated into its gameplay loop pretty neatly. because it's supposed to be a core part of its gameplay loop. Okay.
일기당천.
I've heard it's majorly Factorio. The pillars that make up Enfield is the semi-open world, the team combat, the story, and then Factorio. Those are the four main pillars of Enfield as a game. So yes, the base building is... it's stated by the devs it's going to be a core part of the game, and I think they've done a good job implementing it as such. It's just a bit of a shame that some of the pull economy, even though I'd say mathematically from what it seems like the gacha is good, it's just it needs some more tickets to be given out for the pull economy to make a little bit more sense. So that was the one major complaint, and the other major complaint was that the story is kind of not that good for the first act. Yeah, it's not going to be as customizable or as in-depth as Factorio, because that's not its sole genre, but it's gonna be interesting how in-depth do we go and how much it ties it into other parts of the game.
좋아. 코이 코이. 헛.
Nice. I would run out of Sagus Tricky Mark.
일기당천.
But the game is well optimized from what I heard. And from what I've seen. The fact that it was able to run on even older hardware with somewhat consistent frame time pacing, then yeah.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도
Nice.
지킬 게 많거든.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
I'm gonna fail to manage power plant on purpose.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
But fun fact, Enfield is legitimately the reason why I got into Arknights in the first place. Because it was Enfield's beta test trailer. It was Enfield's first beta test trailer that got me here. And I got interested in the world. I saw some lore videos about Arknights and I was like, okay, I just have to give this a try. And I ended up enjoying it. And it ended up becoming my favorite game. Also, most likely my favorite franchise ever. Because Enfield is going... Arknights IP is going to be made into a franchise. There are more games in Arknights that's going to be coming out. It's confirmed by Hai Mao, the lead developer. And literal CEO of Hypergraph. How long ago was it? When I first... the first beta test was in... When was it? Has it already been... Was it November or December last year? I feel like I'm misremembering, but at the same time, no, not. Imitations 4.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Technical. I'm not talking about the technical test. I'm talking about the first beta test. Ah, it was January this year. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yes, it was January this year. So even before... I don't know when the first trailer came out. The test went on, but I don't know when the first trailer came out. Because I remember very explicitly that I downloaded Arknights on New Year's Eve and I started playing on that day. So this was after I saw the beta test and after like 2 or 3 weeks of just looking at a few lore videos. And I remember that it was... The beta test had already been released for like a week or two when I saw it on YouTube. On my YouTube homepage. Anyways. Oh hey, this guy. Pointless researcher of the ring? If target has bleed, reuse the skill on a random enemy after attack once. Wow, okay. Inflicts 4 bleed count. If target has more bleed, more damage. If target has bleed, offense level down. Inflict offense level down, more. Gain 3 attack power up next turn on evade. In a clash, clash power +1. Heal 2 SP on self against targets with bleed. Alright. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn. Clash win. All allies, including this unit, heals. Oh, if he wins a clash, all allies, including this unit, will heal for 3 SP. Gotcha. Yeah, attack web plus coin boost. Same as always. Yeah, fair. Imagine being someone who haven't read Leviathan trying to divine what pointless could have possibly meant. Okay. You're gonna be struggling with this one. Might as well use the Gregor's defense skill here. Clash win. Oh boy. Hey, Dr. John Bro, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Oof, bleed count. Ah. Okay. Sinclair always locking the fucking when he wants to. Will never stop being funny. Especially at a 0 or -5 sanity. Oh, bro. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, why not? Everybody here is struggling. Alright, Sinclair, struggle all you have. Struggle with all you have. That's what I wanted to say. Come on. Yes, thank you. Hey! Everything fully done. Let's go, Sinclair. That was a lot of clashes. Nice. Tremor burst. Hey, staggered. Awesome. That gives us some time to deal with things, and there goes the bleed. And here comes the bleed again. Another tremor burst. Half the HP gone. Anyways.
받아볼 텐가.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
My bugman. Stuck at potential.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
이것밖에 못하나.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Let's go.
좋아. 코이.
Of course. One cousin is enough. Mishap painting. The painting has been happened. Yeah, sure. Why not?
일기당천.
Let's go, Sinclair.
다 죽어라.
Awesome.
받아볼 텐가.
Are you planning on dispensing Thumb Sinclair? Nope. No plans whatsoever. Saving. Misshapen. Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies of the swift swing of his scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만
What kind of art the ring makes.
이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야.
Find this one quite interesting.
외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
Some kind of prop art.
이자들이 약지 수속이라고?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something?
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야.
Awfully
그냥
insane.
아름다운 거라면 사죽을 못 쓰는
Obsessed
애들이라.
with what's beautiful and all.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만
But none of their
모두
work
내
is quite to my
취향이 아니야.
taste. Oh, this is like proper good, what's it called, setup, and also something I should be paying attention to since Canto 9 is coming up. Huh.
불쌍하군.
Pointillism. Right, there was a subsection of the ring that is dedicated to pointillism.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는
Oh, we're not even part of the ring anymore.
소속도 아니야.
Yeah, I did like how early on Ryushu called it out.
그럼 뭔데?
Then what are you? Oh, actually rejected from the ring. Okay.
그걸 선소리.
Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a... Wow. Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with his full swing of his bat. Alright, buddy, and... That was a firework. Home run. Yeah, exactly. Home run. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
What's this? 6:30. Where it all went wrong. What else is there to think of? Yeah, I remember that. Is that where the... I mean... I guess the ring would have found, after the shenanigans that happened on that facility, the ring would have found some traces of things that happened, and would have kept some records, right? So there were people that became a subsection of that. There were probably people that was enchanted by that philosophy and called themselves pointless, which really believe in the mirror world, and really are fascinated by worlds and points, right? Yeah, I can see that. Makes sense. Where it all went wrong. Well, do tell where it all went wrong.
사냥감인가 몸이.
히스클리프! 재미있어질 참에.
It was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
You sure you want to do this? She may actually die even if she's alive. But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가 나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라. 내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진, 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프!
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Ah, he doesn't... Oh. Ah. Cashew. Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이.
Ah, Hindley.
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에...
오, 진정해, 스클리퍼.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹을. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데.
We didn't get Sleepy Smack Part 2.
갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
Ah, of course. Yeah, at that point, you deserve it.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
All I'm saying is, he brought it upon himself, so I don't feel anything for the guy.
인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면
When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your
분명
life.
그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
Hiding out of your sight?
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지.
Oh. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. I completely disagree with that, because this exact frame of thinking and mindset completely disregards your own flaws. Because it's looking out into the world for what the fuck is happening. There may be things like that, but that's a very flawed perspective that can lead you down the wrong path. The best thing to do when multiple things are going wrong in your life is look at yourself, as hard as it may be, admitting your own faults and seeing your own weaknesses for yourself and looking out into the world. That's the best way to tackle things like this. Not just being the cause has to be lurking somewhere hidden out of your sight. Because this mindset of free thinking... This mindset of thinking will all I'm saying is it's very susceptible to not taking your own flaws into account and your own actions and the consequences that could have.
언제 어디서부터 잘못되었는지 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추 그 하나
Yeah.
때문에
I knew where this was leading.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
Out of sight might mean out of your focus and not where you're looking. I mean, of course, it might mean, but this dead rabbit boss has his own brain. He knows for a fucking fact that if he says this to Hindley, and he knows how he has a read on Hindley's behavior, what do you think Hindley's gonna think?
그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울, 웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
That's what I'm saying. You know, in some other context, not in this context, I may have had a conversation on that fact, but it doesn't help when you're really trying to push a guy who's desperately trying to climb onto something by asking me a question. Then you already know how that guy will behave when you ask that question.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어.
And there we go.
그때 그 놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지.
Are you implying the gas? Oh, I'm 100% implying that the the rabbit boss is manipulating him. Not gaslighting, because gaslighting is making you doubt yourself, even though you're right. This is just a subtle manipulation at its finest.
어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒤.
I've had my fair share of noticing things in CANTO 5. I'm not gonna let this shit fucking slide. I'm not. This is feeding into his delusions. Yeah.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨. 제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니, 나 정도면.
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에
But you learned how to fight.
해도요.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, and scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 네 놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지. 너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야. 진작에 그랬어야 했는데.
Well, let's see. 8 enemies. Can we send this guy to therapy yet? I think we might need to call... what was it? M-Corp, right? Yeah, we might need to use a therapy smackdown and then call in the proper professionals to take him in a straitjacket. Physical therapy for free. Oh, this is... okay. Sure.
일기당천.
Well, rupture and defense level down. Gotta remember. No, nice. Just one consultation with Virtualist and he's gonna behave. Oh, true. Forgot about the consultation services. For a bit.
불길 속으로.
Man's gonna take a warp train to get therapy. And if not, he's gonna be dragged to therapy a week later. A nice therapeutic smackdown. Therapeutic for who? That doesn't matter. Nah, save that skill.
일기당천.
다 죽어라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah, I've been running this team very comfortably, not gonna lie. I love it.
너도 누군가에겐
Because it's just straight up made out of my favorite IDs at the moment. Bro is so pathetic, we don't even get to fight him, huh? Anyways. Yeah, sure.
불길 속으로.
Remove what? What do you mean, remove?
스틸레터. 허술하군.
사물. 앵화. 비가 오네.
Let's go.
아메스코. 차라리
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Everybody murdered.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄.
Alright, let's continue.
아,
Obsidian
한
grass.
달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데.
Wonder what this is going to be about.
사무소 놓았네.
Because we got no enemy info at the moment. Yes, I have been completely and utterly used to this damage, Duck Lord.
몸이 끌어.
10 enemies. Well, that first one is going to be sacrificed.
받아볼 텐가.
사물. 앵화.
Nice dagger. It's just a bunch of clashes happening all at once. Oh man. Yeah, do this.
당신 짝패군요.
What do you mean her inconsistent SP? She stays at -40 most of the time. And what? Not even most of the time. You activate her defense skill twice, and she'll stay at -40 SP. It's just it's built into the game that when you win a clash, unless it's a directed passive, which would make her even more busted, when you win a clash, that your SP goes up. So she's still extremely powerful. Yeah, because even though she might raise her SP during a clash and after attacking, after winning a clash, still at the end of the turn, she'll get stuck back to -40 at the end of the turn. And for whatever ungodly reason, if she reaches -45, she will actually have 1 immunity. Yeah, no, straight up. She has 1 immunity to a panic. So her SP would rather be shifted to -45, 44 for every battle. I mean, once per battle. The quality of life on her kit is amazing for this. Right. Continue. Yeah, I just haven't had much reason to use her skill 3. I mean, reuse her skill 3 with that. What's it called? What was I about to say? Yeah, reuse her skill 3 with 3-point sword. Because nobody really survives it for the most part. No, I don't have Queen of Hatred on. I'll be collecting shards for it later on. Like, that's season 9. And whenever Volpegis does arrive. Because that's one of the IDs I really want to have. And I just want to have those IDs. Because then this team is just gonna full on do a hard switch to being 4 tremor and then 2 unique charge. Ah, Hindley is here. Okay, I thought he wasn't. Offense level up next turn on hit. Damn plebs, I'll remove you. Base spell +1. If target has offense level down, deal 20% of damage dealt as bonus blunt damage. Ah, blunt damage. Right. Make things right again. If target has offense level down, base power +1. If target has offense level down, heal SP. Okay. Get crushed. Prioritize with the most negative effects. For every coin power for every 3 offense level down on target, max 3. Paralyze. Too fragile. More damage if offense level down. Gain 2 additional HP for every surviving other ally. Well, here comes the 900 punching bag. Yeah, that punching bag is going to be getting punched to death. Hey. The throat of the guy. Let him get over there.
그렇게 서 있으면 떨어질 수밖에.
Alright, Sinclair, thank you for the lock-in. Let's go!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 좋아. 코이코.
자세가 무너졌나?
Yeah, I think we know what's gonna happen here.
빠르게 처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
제차. 자세가 무너졌나?
More so like this.
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
All that thought for his kid, and this is the outcome.
핸들리님, 그러게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
Be aware of the obsidian grass.
너
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요?
Hindley.
왜 마치 힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고
He's provoking Hindley to
화를
fight
내도록
us.
부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
그리고 검은색
Obsidian
풀이라는 뭘
grass.
뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어? 검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
Black
포커의
clovers.
카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Like playing cards for poker, the shape and the color. Huh.
나를 들뜨게
Well, then
만드는
we're
게
gonna have to
많지
see
않지만
how that
이번엔
goes.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았고
Just a bit away. Violin.
잘 놀다 간다.
Ooh.
회수하지 않은
An EX is clear in 10 turns. It's a single enemy. I'm gonna preemptively guess. Of course. Who do we remove?
오,
Who do we remove for
왜
this?
오,
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요.
Heathcliff. Leave it to Rotia for gambling terminology. I guess he'll be leveled up now. Congratulations. I'll keep you at... Yeah, I'll keep you at 42. Cliff Clock, man. I didn't shard him. I didn't get him. I was just straight up not interested. 42. I'll let Sinclair go for this. Just cause. Heathcliff. Come on now. On the verge of 43. Yes. Current average level.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
검은색 풀. 젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어.
The bro is definitely being intentionally riled up.
아니, 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐. 내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠. 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차 왜? 침입자는 전망할 불황자 새끼인데. 뭐? 누구야?
Oh, distortion. Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저
Let's see. His ideals were on the breaking point. Sakama's like, oh hey, what up? What you doing, child? Of course.
조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어.
Small fancy violin.
하지만 난 병든 개마냥 비 내리는 진창에 내팽개 쳐졌지.
Those were all complaints. It was.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억나. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
Very impressively airwork. He's distorting.
신달리. 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식을
Reprobate like you is man.
차라리 히스 클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑.
At the edge of suffering,
저마다
as my old fellow Dongrang had,
보이지 않는 누군가
muttered out to themselves as though they were conversing with an invisible partner.
그 후에는
Mercel, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
Yet I feel an equal force pushing me into the opposite direction. Ah, the shield of carbon activated.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면
This is the distortion occurring as it normally should.
뒤틀림
Such
주체의
distortions
강한 의지 없이
occur as though it's been
물리적
ordained by
개인만으로
fate itself. Once the sequence is
해당
started,
현상을
it cannot be stopped
사전에
without a
막을 수
strong will.
없습니다.
It cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Ah. Then
뒤틀림이
he'll
발현되는
distort.
것이죠.
I guess that guy really wanted the what's it called? The Dead Rabbits person really wanted this guy to distort. Whose orders are you working on, buddy? A maestro or something?
그래. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어. 이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취. 안 느껴지냐? 이게
너
모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래. 캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까. 자, 워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야. 놀랄 일도 아니지.
It's simply be as it should be. Oh, hey, he's become a... Huh? He's become a what? Rat? Rat? Humanoid rat? Teeth. Henley, the raved lamenter. Reaved lamenter. All this sort of time, man. Werewolf. Ah. Is it a beaver? Anyways, core and part healed by 10% of the damage dealt by this attack skill. Don't let it attack. Offense level up. Twice. Haste. Bloody bastard. If this unit speed is faster than the target's clash power +2. Okay, so really make sure that the purple skulls are not attacked on by anybody else. Inflict bleed and bleed count, bleed and bleed count. Faster than targets by 3 or more. Reuse this coin once. I think can you also reuse it? Gotcha. 4 more skills. Sorry. Oh, he's 6 more skills. Guard. If this unit has remaining sealed HP at turn end, gain 4 protection next turn. Well, we don't want that, do we? Passives. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Okay. HP does... a place for me. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. Dog reaved, as in bereaved. Oh, okay. Gains a new pattern. Directed Wrath after the first recovery from Stragger and after Clash win. Thank you very much, Dr. John Bro, for the super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. You are... Now this is my first super chat I've ever gotten since I enabled monetization on this channel. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And kill, heal, 200 HP for core and part. Game. I don't know what currency is that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna pretend like I know many currencies in the world, but still. And kill, heal. Okay. I don't know. I don't think that's pounds, because by the color of the super chat, I think that's some other currency. Because pounds has a different symbolism. It's the Philippines currency. A barely whole dollar. No, bro. I appreciate all the support I can get. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you, John Quavo, for the super chat. Thank you very much. You know, even though it's an incredibly small amount, I just appreciate it really from the bottom of my heart that you chose to financially support me, of course. Even though this thing, monetization on this channel, has only started. Like, I'm never not gonna be grateful for any of the support. Even just you guys watching the streams, me being silly, and what's it called? Me just doing my own thing, and you guys watching and being here. It's awesome. Oh, so that's Thai. The Thai currency. Interesting. Yeah, I got a lot of my, what's it called, user base, the view is from Asian countries. You're not richer than Linton. Oh, man. Although, just for transparency, I want to point out, so, you know, I don't know how much it converts to in dollars, but basically, 54% of what you just donated to me will go towards YouTube. YouTube, on standard, takes about 30% for super chats and memberships, but until you can get like a $10 revenue, and you can apply for like US taxes and such, YouTube will just assume, like, take 24% more, so a 54% cut, so that 24% goes to the US government until you are able to file out the US taxes after getting to $10. So the revenue on my stats will show after YouTube has taken a cut. Yeah, I'm aware of some non-Asians watching the stream as well. There's quite a few, actually. There's Callan Murphy, there's Labras, there's Meowscarada, there's others, of course. Hello, Four-Leaf Clover, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. From Germany, hey! I know one other German in my Arknight streams now, man. Okay, gonna have to sacrifice this one. Also. Oh, what's this?
용건이라도 있는 거냐?
At turn end, okay. At minus 15 or higher each bereavement. At minus 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. He's constantly losing SP. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1 offense level up next turn 3 times per turn. At less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. Seems like Heath might be a little sad. Oh, right. Yeah, Skill 3 is probably the best starter. Feywild. I'll take Feywild any day of the week. That gets offsetted, thank you. I'd appreciate that getting offsetted. Yep, we'll continue. That's all we really need at the moment. Ah. Heathcliff, come on. Thank you. That effect is on Heath in every battle this CANTO. Yeah, I'm aware. The same it was with Ishmael. My South American accent that this stream is a worldwide hit. Okay. 7 charge. Do this. I mean, since I have 7 charge, I can actually do something like this. Neutral. Okay. Favored. Unopposed. I guess we'll do that, if that's the case. Yep. Wait, I need to... Who's attacking? Ooh, right. Offset the evade. Of course. Just don't let this guy hit. And you're done. Come on, Heathcliff. No, Heathcliff! Ah, sad. What did you say? Not the whole CANTO me after finding out about Cash East. He doesn't have a brethren, but half a part one. Ah! Gotcha. Gregor, come on. Ah. Bro actually fucking munches on people? And Gregor goes staggered. Because why not? I'll get you. Prioritizes Heathcliff if the target is the enemy with the slow speed base power plus 3. Oh, okay. I mean, that's gonna be a struggle. That's gonna be a struggle. Can I change this? Okay, even though it does prioritize, okay, I can change it, so that's good to know. Struggling. I guess we're really just struggling, huh? Remaining shield HP. We'll see. Yeah, all I can really say is just attack. That is shield HP. Gets used up first. Right, Gregor. Nice. Trevor burst. Alright, let's go. Tang Cleaver. Nice. A good stagger. Hatred. Yeah, I forgot to. Clash win, gain 1 offense level next turn. Clash lose, gain 1 defense level next turn. Okay. Well. Anyways. Anyways.
이미 입회 중입니다.
How many?
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
I guess for this one we'll do this. Do this. Heathcliff do this. Yeah, change. Change, buddy, change. Corzin should do quite a bit of work right now.
당신 짝패군요.
Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh my god. I Ishmael. You didn't need to lock in so hard. But true. We love Corzin here.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
A bit. Where's Heathcliff? None of this would have happened if Mr. Urge had just ordered a violin online. Oh.
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했지 않냐?
Lady Catherine?
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야지 않겠냐?
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
무슨 히스클리프? 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날,
Heathcliff denied me for
오빠는
the first
세상을
time.
다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어.
Of course.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
Was weeping.
캐서린, 이 교활한 것. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 빼앗아! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 것마저!
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
To hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해
You'd rather
걸어가는
walk
걸
yourself
판단하면
into that abyss. If you'd rather walk yourself into that abyss, panic hatred. Okay, offense level up, bleed. Haste. Least HP. Fragile, bleed, bleed. I'll get you. Marked prey. Yeah, sure. Try. Prioritizes. You little. Okay. Heal core and damage. Bind. This is my place. This. If target has 10 plus bleed, just deal a shit ton of damage. Okay. This is my home. This is my place. Ah. Well then, New debuff. I mean, it's the same. Have you read his log? No, I haven't actually. I never even... Wait, what? I never even had a moment of contentment as long as I was here at the manor, but I at least lived like a human being when Mr. Earnshaw was alive. Even then, Italy was always looking for a chance to torture me, but Mr. Earnshaw always raised his cane and dragged Italy to his room. Right. Mr. Earnshaw favored me. I had his affection. The same affection that would have gone to Hindley had I not been there. I was still a poor child with nothing to my name, but to this bastard that affection was what mattered the most. Expensive augmentation procedures, his inheritance, all the butlers who were to be in his service, none of that mattered more than his father's love. I knew that. Even as a boy I had a knack for sussing out these things. So whenever Higley would provoke me with my relationship to Catherine, I always shot back at him using his craving for his father's love. That was the only way I could deny the truth that, at least in this manner, I was beneath him. It must have been around then when he started blaming me for every single one of his misfortunes. The fact that he never got that violin, the fact that his father stopped receiving his monthly greetings. Perhaps even when he lost the manor to gambling, and he learned that Catherine left nothing for him in a will, he might have blamed me still. Right, maybe he did. I thought something was off when he started talking so boldly to me, not even realizing what a mess he'd become. Now, it looks like this blighter's just walking himself into hell. Making himself look large and threatening, swinging his claws about with such abandon. But I can see right through this facade. I see a poor, abandoned dog, abandoned by Mr. Earnshaw, cast out from Wuthering Heights. A part of me just thinks he's pathetic, but I also feel a bit pity. All that musing to say nothing in the end. Let's put him out of his misery first. Ah. I understand how... Inferiority complex. I understand how he became that way. But cry me a fucking river. Okay. Who am I? Hold up. Yeah, do that. Then, right. Anyways, let's go ahead. He's gonna be staggered in a bit anyways. Just a bit more. Come on, come on. Just a bit more. Come on. Rotia. And staggered. Awesome. Alright. Damage up. That guy. That guy. Wait, how are these two gaining charge? Is that Heathcliff's passive? How are these two gaining charge again? Okay. Huh. Anyways. 10 cleaver next turn.
자세가 무너졌나?
Let's go. And ditch. This Heath inflicts a debuff on enemies that gives charge to allies. Ah.
이것만큼은 확신하지. 캐서린이 죽은 건 네가 이 저택에 굴러들어온 탓이라고.
Set foot in a manor interloper.
역시 넌 이 집에 와서는 안 돼. 악마 새끼였다는가 해.
그래봤자
Well.
네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해.
Ah. Little Heathcliff.
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만 네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
You should have never said such a thing.
개새끼가. 때릴 테면 때려 보던가.
What's the lightning count, by the way? Is that the 5th strike of lightning? Or is it the 6th? I forget.
내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도, 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지.
Yeah, Heathcliff got a child voice.
맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
What is this? That guy is miserable till the end, huh? Oh, Matrix yelled in that laugh. I didn't. I'm not gonna laugh. Alrighty, let's see.
양호. 아마도.
Dead Rabbit's boss. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저자 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가
Has attached itself to the coffin.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
Immediately after the power outage.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어? 매일 팔아왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를.
That he would survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes.
매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지.
There was always something unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. What? You have knowledge of mirror worlds?
매번?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지.
Am I right?
당길 생각인 거야?
그래.
Are you going to pull it? Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지.
Now I can think of two possibilities.
형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가.
Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine.
네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
You must at least know your own name. What is it? Okay. I have a theory. This guy's possibility got overwritten. Because the ring accepted them under their branch, right? Like a part of the ring. All of the dead rabbits got experimented on. And he got his possibility overwritten. That's why he's saying, my name is Matt, not Matthew. I'll hold on to that theory. I suppose he didn't go by Matt yet then.
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데.
Huh? I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his manner.
바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게.
What a bloody gloomy day it is. Huh? Why the fuck did bro... Wait, I just realized. Is that the same voice actor as Heathcliff? Also, the music transition was great. Huh?
No!
Nah, okay, it's not the same voice actor? Okay. Okay. Dead rabbit boss. He must be hearing things. Rupture. Attack up. Passive. Apply one attack up to two other allies with the least HP for this encounter. Gain a slot every time. Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's... What? If the target's current HP is higher than this unit, clash power +2 and deal 20 damage. Is he like punishing tanks? What is he doing with that passive? Long awaited moment. Clash when heal 5 SP on self. Okay. Clash lose against Heathcliff. Lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose... He really wants to target the SP, huh? That's a interesting passive, let's just say. On hit, inflict bonus pierce damage equal to... What? On hit, inflict bonus pierce damage equal to 50% of the damage dealt. Don't. Okay. Turn start. If not at minus 45 SP, heal 15 SP. If panicked, recover panic next turn. If this unit recovers from panic, gain 2 attack power up. Fixed panic, cannot retreat. Retreat functions will not activate for Heathcliff identities, eh? Revenge. Defense level down, 3 damage up. Defense level down, 3 damage up. It's a spiked bat. Ah, fair enough. Increasing... If an ally is defeated, increase by 15 regardless of... Oh. Aight, buddy. Aight, buddy. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Loki offended. I was in the first super chat after monetization. We're proud of you regardless. If anybody doesn't know, that is actually my bestie. That is actually my IRL bestie. Awesome, man, though. So, thank you very much. Oh, man. But hey, you're still the third person. You're still the third person. The one... No. See, there are two besties. The one I'm closest with is the guy who just donated, Gravitonics. And the one who did the PNG avatar originally is the American bestie, who's busy with things in his life. So we haven't talked much. But yeah, that's all the information you're gonna get out of me. I ain't gonna say another peep. Anyways, glad to see you here. But still, buddy, glad to see you here. Where is it? Okay, so don't let him clash. Is that it? Don't let him clash. Because yeah, that's rupture, passives. Apply one attack power up to 2 other allies. The least SP for this encounter. Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. Okay, so let me see. Rupture. Oh yeah, these guys are rupture, defense level down, rupture. Deal 10 plus damage to the targets with the least HP. Take 3 SP damage if this unit loses the clash. If in panic, reset SP. Splittering. Yeah. Okay, let's see how we're gonna tackle this. Neutral. Might as well go with neutral in that case. Go with favored. This is gonna be interesting. Heathcliff is gonna be struggling against legitimately everything. Who else is attacking? If I do this, that becomes a power counter, huh? Anything. Rotin. Yeah, offset that. On use. It's on use, but still, might as well offset it. But do I want to go this route, though? TikTok. There's a TikTok in the background. You know what? I'll save. You can struggle, buddy, but I'll save. Also, there's not much point. Actually, yeah. Do this. Since there's not much point doing anything about the guard.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, yep, Heathcliff lost. No surprises there. Heathcliff lost. Come on. Come on, big guy. Heal your insanity. Okay, 1. Ooh, what's this? Hold them back. On use, inflict 3 SP damage. If target has rupture, base power 1 for every 4 rupture on target. Paralyzed, defense level down. Rupture and bleed. Huh. What is this clash win? Okay. Attack, power up, and damage up. Rupture and bleed. Both. Oh, one's attacking. Of course, one's attacking Heathcliff. Of course, one's attacking Heathcliff. Bruh. Of course, this would be struggling. This would also be struggling. Hold up. That's two people attacking the same person. So hold on a minute. Neutral, unopposed, struggling. I'd rather go with this neutral, and then that's Gregor, so Gregor can target the other guy there. Yeah, this seems a little better. Yep. Gregor.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Ah. Alright, I'll try to tank with Isang from the other guys. Because before we can have a good base... I mean, we need to have a good base to be able to do anything over here. Dead rabbit boss. Alright, Heathcliff, let's go! Oh, what's this? Upheaval. If target has rupture, clash 1. If target has bleed, clash 1. And clash win, 3 rupture. Next hit has 1 power. Plus 1 power. Next coin has 1 power. Next coin, that's plus 3 power. Inflict 3 paralyzed next turn. Inflict bonus pierce damage equal to bleed count. Bleed times bleed count. Oh boy. Huh. And everybody's targeting, of course. 3 bind. Yeah, for these guys, let's say go with... Now would also be struggling. Oh, Yisang. Hold up. Yisang. David. Third super chat, my favorite number felt right. I thank you again, buddy. Thank you again, buddy. Alright. Win the paralysis. Now we get attack. Damage up. Rupture. 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 That's Yisang. Ishmael. Rodian. The guy. Heathcliff. Okay. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. I don't know why I started counting there.
정확하게.
Not gonna lie, I have no clue why I started counting there randomly. Alright, Rotion. Let's go. How's the fight with Matthew so far? It's interesting. It's interesting keeping the other trying to keep the other guys alive. All right, I'll try to keep Gregor out of this. Ooh. That's the first thing I'm gonna have to do. Also, he's semi-close to the stagger. These two guys are staggered, so I don't think I really need to do anything there. Yeah, have that. Because I don't think any of these other passives are included here. Give Heathcliff the initiative so that we're able to do stuff. Also, right now might be the time, but I'm gonna ignore that. And use gain attack up. I don't care. Buddy, favorite, come on. Heathcliff. Just by the power of your what's your status effect? Power of your bereavement. Okay, that should be fine.
당신 짝패군요.
See, that would make sense, Rowdy. But we need to get to hit the $10 equivalent in earnings to be start the further verification of YouTube, so that in the future YouTube takes less of a cut than it's taking right now. So the sooner that happens, the better. Revenge panic. Now I use this. Just kill the leader first, to be fair. Like, straight up, just kill the leader first. Wait, what's this? Hold up. If it's on Gregor, might as well not attack. But at the same time... Okay. You know, yeah, attack with that. And be good.
자세가 무너졌나?
Oh, he's gonna die anyway. The bro's dead. Hey! Let's go. I'm starting to get things. I'm starting to be better at this game.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Anyways,
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
let's see. Wait, how much damage did Ishmael do? I forgot to check.
되겠는데요?
The beast.
사무소 놓았네.
Oh, this is the last node. Okay. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. That would take 5, right? Hold on. 43. Let me just upgrade everybody to 43. I have no clue what you guys are referring to, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly upgrade everybody 1 level before I go here. Including Heathcliff. Yep, let's see. let's see how it goes. All right.
잠깐만.
What is this
충전
gonna be?
덜했거든?
What is this gonna be?
속셈을 말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까. 힘들리도.
I'm tired of it.
실체를 알 수 없는 이놈도.
I'm not having a good day. Well, sad to hear. Hope it improves then.
말하지 않는다면.
Then I'll.
죽인다고?
네가 나를 속에는 생략할까?
Brother. I fucking called it. Wait, why does this sound so similar to fucking... Don't say anything, chat. This is hype. Let me be on my own. So chat gaslit me yet again, thinking, wait, this VA sounds... Isn't that Heathcliff's VA when he changed his intonation? And I had a sinking feeling. Holy shit! Is that a Middle-world Heathcliff? I have so many questions, but... Let's see what this is about. No confirming nor denying my theories. No confirming nor denying my theories, any of it. All I'm saying is, let me experience this. I suppose introductions are unnecessary.
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
And I have clawed my way back from hell. The fun little thing people caught on is Dead Rabbit's boss has the same attack skill names as base heat. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I missed. I have clawed my way back from hell.
어떻게 똑같은 사람이 동시에
동일한 사람이
They are not the same person.
그는 인격입니다.
This one is an identity. This one is an identity. That's kind of what you do, where we temporarily put on an identity, right? Override ourselves with another possibility in a mirror world.
인격? 인격이라고? 저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던
Exactly what I just said.
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들, 하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
To give them deaths that befit their crime.
그리고 마지막엔 나의 캐시를 죽게 만든 자를.
I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands.
나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자? 누가? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는 거야? 뻔하지. 너 그리고 나. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Huh? Huh? We are her murderers?
개소리래. 알았게. 잠깐. 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어?
How much do you know about Kathy's death? Way more than we do.
이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지. 내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는
Death or Inferno, because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. Damn, the ring pulled this 8th club identity. Wonder if they shouted him or just wailed to get him.
그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
Heartfelt reunion with her.
그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해.
To devour every one of those hours.
그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록.
Okay, so that's another kind of selfishness, huh? That's another kind of selfishness.
똑바로 말해. 캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리야? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프. 너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐.
How we were born to this world.
답이 없는 넝마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로. 망나니? 그래, 난 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다.
All I'm gonna say is it is kind of wild because you yourself would know your strengths and weaknesses, your blind spots and everything. Holy shit. Can you repeat that for us? Oh, did I actually say wild? Oh, actually, I'm gonna be right back. Let me just take a small little break while you enjoy this. Sorry, guys, I'll be right back. Right, we are back. We're back to continue the wilder times. Now I'm gonna... The ideal wild times, I guess. Now I'm just gonna be activating all of the sleeper agents for this stream. Hello! 41 of you! I didn't realize! Hold on. I didn't realize there were so many of you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, all of you watching. You're watching at peak time, true. Aye. She was killed. I'd pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth.
남김없이 죽여버리겠다고.
Whoever that may be.
그래. 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로
Don't you agree?
살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지. 그렇지 않나? 수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야.
But it still won't be enough.
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까.
Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you.
그리고 개소리를 죽인 찢어 죽일 놈이.
No. Another Heathcliff. Identity Heathcliff. Stop gaslighting Heathcliff himself and tell the truth about what fucking happened. As much as you may be lost in your own... I'm trying to predict what is going to be the ending Heathcliff, what's it called? What's going to be the ending? Because, hey, you know, as... Okay, let's not trigger the sleeper agents again. As absurd and bizarre as this is, I can see a very solid allegory to how people view themselves. And how they, like, there's one part of your brain who wants to have a better life, but then there's another part of your brain that's that imposter syndrome or whatever else that's actively tries to self-sabotage you. But yeah. Don't listen to that voice. As reasonable or as everything else it may that be. Is it really imposter syndrome when it's literally you? Well, we need answers first before making any judgments. We need answers first.
넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지.
She'll haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath.
자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 개시의 울음소리가.
Now we're just feeding even more delusions here.
너는 모르겠지만 개시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는군.
Howling blizzard still.
개시, 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가?
Resenting me still from whence I shall never reach. Just... incredibly biased perspective, but...
내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
I'm deserving of every single suffering there is in the world, huh?
네가 우리가 나를 산산조각 내라. 나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서하기. 그만!
Oh my god. Heathcliff, Bashbat, Smackdown. I'm remembering base Heathcliff's kit now. Okay, no logs available, of course. Rupture. Attack power up, damage up, rupture and bleed. All skills target Heathcliff's. Wins encounter if Heathcliff die. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit, clash power +2 and deal more damage, yeah. So lose SP, gain bind. If not at 45 SP, heal 15. This unit recovers from panic, gain 2. For the duration of this encounter, retreat functions will not activate for Heathcliff's identities. Hello, Christopher, welcome to the stream, how you doing? And hello, Halcyon, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you both have been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. The self-loathing is insane. 3 defense level down, 3 damage up. 6 defense level down, 5 damage up. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. It technically applies to both sides. Oh boy. So we gotta move his targeting over. Alright. Come on. Enough bullshit. Come here. Okay. Are we only going to end going to the end of part 2 of this stream matrix? We could go a lot further. I kind of want to save that for part 3, not gonna lie. I kind of want to save that for part 3. Because how long is part 3? As much as I'd want to go ahead. I'm imagining they slapped the cannot retreat as you can just retreat Heathcliff and making a 6 in a normal fight. As retreat wasn't a thing when this CANTO came out. Ah. Alrighty. This is the best I can manage. 6:35 until the end, gotcha. How long is that gonna take? Like a rough time estimate. That's all I'm saying. Or asking, I should say. It's just 13 stages, right? 3 hours. Ish. Oh? What? Huh? Attack power. What is he doing? Explosive Wrath. Wrath affinity resistance. Other affinity resistance. When hit, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down next turn. And it's 9 times per turn. Okay. Passives? Yeah. When this unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding affinities and become stronger against any other affinity. Gain a special effect when hit. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff, yeah, because 3 offense level up is like 3 clash power up. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end, lose 1 explosive emotion, so just don't let him target Heathcliff, gotcha. If this unit is staggered at the turn end, lose 3 explosive emotion. This unit does not lose more than 3 explosive emotion per turn. If the value of explosive emotion is at turn end, is 1 at turn end, lose said effect. Gotcha. If this unit loses explosive affinity effect before the 2nd turn, after obtaining the effect, gain deep brave for the next 2 turns. Lose 5 speed and gain 5 defense level down, and gain a new skill pattern. If this effect does not expire within that time limit, 2 turns. Okay. Then gain 6 offense level up. Isn't that 5 clash power? And 3 haste next turn. If the target's current HP higher, 2 clash power. Okay. So. Less reading, more clashing. Hello, Const. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Then hit. So you want to minimize the hits? You want to minimize the hits? Okay. Well, damn. Okay. We're gonna keep Heathcliff away from you. Because we have a feeling that you're not really going to cope well, so goodbye, buddy. Also... Does it work like that? I guess it does. Kind of don't want to do that, to be fair. It's also struggling. Just use this then. If it's struggling, use this. Everybody else. Defense. Defense. Heathcliff, actually defend yet again. Because we're going to be trying... that's betting on something... Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Might as well just not use any bullets. Like, to be fair, might as well just not use any bullets. Only interact with skills that you can win. Spite of the 3 major roadblocks for the first-time players, along with Dombiak and Ricardo. Anyways. Let's go ahead with this setup first. Clash 1. Hi, Gregor. I'm gonna need you.
총알값 아까울 일은 아니군.
Okay. Explosive Wrath. I mean, he's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. Regardless. Yisang, just be on your guard, honestly. Like, straight up, just be on your guard most of the time. It should be fine. But at the same time, we are struggling on every single front for some damn reason. Yeah, do that. Does this win? Hopefully. Also, yes. 1, 2, 3. In Heathcliff, you can... I don't know, you can do whatever the hell you want, I guess. I mean, he's just gonna gain more explosive wrath, so I see legitimately zero reason to be unnecessarily clashing with the guy. I'm just hoping that these two actually win their clashes. That's a little uncertain for this guy, but it's... Okay. Hold up. Yeah, it's still struggling now, right?
받아볼 텐가.
Come on, more salt. Of course. Alright, Coulson, on the go. Let's go. Staggered. No. Come on. Let's continue on forwards. DPS the guy as much as we can. I can then reuse the Shmuel's thingy next turn. I'm still gonna use this. Alright. Let's go, Yisang. Let's go, Yisang. Go to electricity. Revenge. Okay. Explosive gloom. It's changed. Okay. Minus 25. Yeah. Explosive motion. What's explosive gloom? Oh, gloom resistance. Oh, okay. That's what it means. Okay. Fair enough. Deep wound. Bleed. One more skill unlocked. If target had 5 rupture, clash power, bleed, clash power, more rupture, 3 paralysis, and inflict bleed. Next coin has, of course, next coin. He's aggressively depressed. He's aggressively depressed. Okay, Yisang, I'm trusting that you somehow win this, buddy. I am trusting with all my heart that you somehow win this, buddy. Best to target this because he's, yeah, we can get there. We can get there this turn if we try hard enough. I guess this would be better, huh? Do I have the cards necessary? Yeah, I should be able to make it work. I should be able to make it work because that's 3 cards for me. Alright, come on. Yisang, let's go! Hey, Night Owl! Right, I forgot about this. That's a whole shit ton of thinking. Unbreakable quiz. Let's go.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 차라리
It's a gloom hand, by the way. Just saying. Ah, it's because of gloom affinities. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of Wayne in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as a murderer. Give me the fucking evidence! Stop manipulating! Hey, bro, if you really want to get your point across, give me the fucking evidence, bro! Bastard, even now? Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. It's very low, of course. Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath, but perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Welcome to the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who's reeling, kneeling from shock. Now, you might be right. I might just be bloody wrenched like you said, but I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The others in a stand ready for battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me. Hate me. Do not relent. Because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together, we shall all plummet to the end, to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Heathcliff gains Fragile and 3 attack power up for the rest of the encounter. All allies gain 2 attack up for the rest of the encounter. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the set effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Explosive Envy. Ah, it's Envy. Also, Fatal Wound. 3 Fatal Wound! Okay. Any more kits? Oh, a new skill. Time to Repent. Target is fixed. Bleed, Rupture, Bleed, Rupture, Bleed, Rupture. Attack power up. So I can't do anything to this, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, if you really think it's time to repent, let me just... Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Envy versus Envy, baby. Oh, man. You know what? Yeah, target that guy. Hanafi HML. Come on. Yeah, everything's targeted for the most part. If it's already targeted, no need to do anything else other than target these things. We activate codes. We are activating codes yet again with this. Hello, Works. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Okay, I did not know that Heathcliff legitimately doesn't say anything when he uses his... Okay. Oh, come on. Paralyzed. Okay. No voice line. Alright. Cause in. But it's Envy. No, actually not.
자세가 무너졌나?
Let's go. Another stagger. 2 fatal wound as well. Alright, come on now. Let's end this, shall we? Let us end this. Let us end this. Pretty much.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 무너졌네.
Hello, NCH. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄격발.
Destroyed. Body bag.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 이 자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
The damage number broke.
소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Every Catherine was destined to be miserable.
히스클리퍼로 인해서. 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해. 너라도 그랬을 테지.
You would have done the same.
그 애는 죽었어.
Wuthering heights of a distant world. Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
Pass away with the same kind smile on her face.
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어.
Another world's heath
그럴
with her.
수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까.
Life closed in a
얼굴에
gentle
다정한
dream.
미소를
May her
띠고
final
누워
slumber be a
계셨지.
peaceful one.
평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니야. 부디 캐시가
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
May she wake in torment?
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
Was that your first assumption?
캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
So obsessed to the point that you'd rather be her murderer. To not lose this connection, even how morbid it would be. I know how some people would go to extremes, but
히스클리프!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
it's an 1800s novel. She died of a heartbreak. What? Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지.
You asked me that question once.
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야.
You should have asked me why I endured and not why I left.
나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까.
I could endure it all. I just had to weather it. Let it pass over me. Oh, the location aboard Mephisto. Yeah, it's been distorted. That's what I always did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는
We decided to leave. Yeah, we'd never got that. Decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고
Wuthering Heights pass.
린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T Corp. Greatest inventor of the neighborhood. Huh.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데. 우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Oh, Carmen, can you fuck off? Oh, as much as I agree that you should paint the world with your color, can you stop the collective suffering that you're inflicting upon everybody because of this fucking extreme ideology? It's gonna be interesting seeing Carmen's thing.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸.
Also, we have no context for this. We have no context for this. Catherine's musings here. I'll take a guess in the dark, and I'll take an educated guess and say, because of how much Heathcliff was endured and Catherine did not want to see this, she purposefully let Heathcliff listen to this, so he gets out. He gets out there. He leaves an abusive environment. That's my theory. Because judging by most of Catherine's words, speeches, actions, her diary, that's the most probable interpretation I can think. And, of course, Heathcliff did not take that well at all.
깨달았으니까.
Did not love me. And there we go. It's very easy, but still. It's very easy to get into that mentality.
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야.
This sounds like a... Yeah, exactly. Heath's schizophrenia is so strong it killed my internet for a moment.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어.
Not even the idea of it. That's what happens when you get a desperate man who's been given nothing in life but that one little thing he can hold on to, and if he can't, he goes mad.
그래서 도망쳤어.
Hello, Manager Esquire. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서
And this manner that degraded me made me a wrench.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이
Taught me love
저택에서
only to deprive me of it.
아니 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어.
It is so hard to get out of that mentality when you're a victim of your environment.
그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야. 하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
That never happened, right? That never happened when you... I wouldn't call it you misunderstood her intentions. Her intent was so that you leave, maybe find a better life. You escape the abuse.
하지만 지금은
But what about now? Carmen.
쓸모없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건
Then what can you do now? Carmen, of course, when somebody is on the mental breaking point, you just have to knock on.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로.
Of course, he's been showing his scenes.
캐서린은 죽었다. 우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Yeah, murderers, brother. Holy shit. Hello, Black Silence Beer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Hello, 45 of you who are still watching.
모든 캐서린은
If you like the stream, please be sure to like. And if you want more content like this, be sure to subscribe. I stream every other day at 4:15 or 4:30 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time, to convert that to their time zone, and I stream for usually about 5 hours, maybe sometimes 6 hours, maybe even longer. Anyways, what's destined to be miserable? You know, there's one thing Can you please, for the love of... Heathcliff, you may not want to hear this, but let her decide and not make a preemptive judgment about it. As hard as it is to accept, because here's the thing with all the misfortune and stuff like that, as hard as it is to accept, if you can't have a more healthier outlook on life, you're just going to be actively more miserable. Hello, Hamsharat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
Damning her to death most fresh.
피가 흘러내리고 있어. 어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야. 내가 돌아왔어. 내가 돌아왔다고, 캐시.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
She would have chosen a much better outcome than this. Look at him. What do you feel?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가?
Is that even
그저
human?
사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 놈만처럼. 내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고?
That'll show her how I've grown as a person.
버림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
Then the cycle will continue. Somebody needs to break this cycle.
나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나?
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는.
We still don't know how she died in this world.
캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면 애써 인간답게 굴 필요가 있을까? 그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면.
That if I really were to become nothing more than a howling, savage beast.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개. 그게 지금 너만의 마음이고.
That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it?
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 차로 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야. 나를, 나와 캐시를.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Ah, my fucking god.
캐시, 너 발목이. 내가 꼭 돌아올게.
집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
Welcome home, Heathcliff. Welcome home, Heathcliff. Ah, Carmen, can you stop?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
And that's part
이렇게나
two.
밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한
Oh
달은
boy.
의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Ticking sounds. Do you want to do this? I have no clue who this is. Now imagine the cliffhanger for this. That is a crazy cliffhanger for like a week. I mean, I know it's only been 4 hours. Well, I can't. I legitimately can't. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. It's not gonna take that much amount of time. Sure, you'll get a mirror dungeon out of me. You'll get a mirror dungeon out of me. Hello, Iceburn Chaos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Anything new on Dante's notes? Let's see. Actually, good point. Nothing new. It's probably going to change after CANTO 6. But hello, girl. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have it. I have not been doing MD, as you can tell. I've just not been doing MD. I cannot be bothered to do MD when I'm busy doing other stuff. But I usually take these two. Star of Beginning, Perfected Possibility. Yes or normal node, because I can't access anything else. Confirm. Even though it's -10, I usually get more starlight, so it ends up being positive overall. Also, I mean, it's normal. It's not like I specifically require more starlight or any more buffs. And since mainly it's more so leaning towards Tremor, I go with either this one or this one. These two. Well, time to see. And since I'm in CANTO 6, time to actually see. Chat, if you ever think you have low self-esteem, just remember this. Oh man. Yeah, I'll take this one. Getting good start on Tremor is important, and I'll get the bionic one. As much as I want to get this, I'll get the bio when I'm well. Bio. Let's speedrun this. Oh hey, the rose. I want a keywordless gift, thank you. Another one, come on. Hey, if you all are enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I can get. Thank you very much. Oh, it's this thing. Sure, give me a bleed if you really want to give me a bleed. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. And nobody's really. That was part 2. It was. The latter end of part 2 was very. It was awesome. The latter end of part 2 was definitely awesome, I think I can say. Sinclair. And Vita. Well, and now we're doing an MD run. And the end of things. Right. Now take 2 tanks, thank you.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Part 3 will be wild. Yeah, the day after tomorrow, I will be sure to stream part 3. Don't you worry. Well, that's kind of not.
빠르게 처리하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Bro just cannot stop at the hits.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Oh, bro.
꺾고 제쳐라.
It's been a while since I've seen these guys from CANTO 1. Okay, yeah, sure, go with the resonance thing. I'll repeat this again, even though I've stated this like multiple times on stream beforehand, but I kind of really do wish that we do get, what's it called? What was it? Yeah, 2 times speed for battles, because that would be very helpful in mirror dungeons. Of course, Carmen. I'll not be a responsible person in debt. Alright, Rowdy, we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for watching. 잘
되었으면 좋겠네요.
I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Good night. Carmen jumps. Even in MD, she's like, I'm watching. Even in MD, she's like, I'm watching. I'll unlock hard MD after completing CANTO 7.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Yep, we got a full week of Carmen jump scares. Anything else I want to do? Nope. I mean, I'd say by the rate I'm going, I think towards the end of December, I can confidently clear like CANTO 7 maybe. It's that voice again, and that it feels very warm. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. As soon as that entire cutscene started, I completely remembered this. Yeah, it would help. At least I'll get off my ass and actually do an MD. Plywood and potency. As much as I like that, can I enhance the gifts I have? 6th deployed identity. What was my 6th identity? Please. Trimmer. Terrible investment. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If I don't want to play it, I'm not gonna play it. Like legitimately, if I don't want to play it, no matter how incentivized no matter how much you incentivize for me to play any game at all, if I'm not in the mood, the rewards can go shove itself up its ass. That's my #1 rule. Whenever I'm playing anything, if I'm in the mood to play it, I will play it. But if I don't want to play it, I can leave my account dead in the ditch for like a year. And unless the interest is back, I'm not going to be touching that game. And I only got this attitude after being introduced to a big gacha like Honkai Star Rail. So I just kind of slowly... So, you know, the FOMO tactics are not going to work on me. For something or the other. Actually, do this. I might as well buy the horseshoe. One. By the way, do you know the river law? No clue. No clue at all as to what you may be referring to there.
빠르게 처리하지.
Sometimes only take only 1 MB a week if I don't feel like it as well. Yeah, fair enough. Also, I have other things to do in life besides playing games, so of course, especially since I've started this channel and stuff, I have kind of needed to try to manage some time and not spend too much time screwing around. Like, for example, we hit 500 subs at 2nd December, right? It's taken me this long to complete the 500 sub special, and it's probably going to be complete in like 3 more days, 2 to 3 more days. All because I haven't had much of time to edit it and stuff.
바람 불어오는데요. 짓밟아라. 자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
이것밖에
여기가
그렇게 서 있으면
약점인가?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
다 죽어라.
This reminds me, I'll probably need to really quickly, what's it called? Yeah, I'll probably need to gain a random tier gift. I'll take my chances. Well, at least I took my chances. Also, melt die. Oh hey, would you look at that? A wrench. Blunt deals a deal plus 10 damage. Final coin of blunt skills inflict 2 times potency. Once per hit. As much as I want to go in here, when an ally with shield is hit by an enemy, reflect 3 fixed damage. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen is the best. For 2nd floor. Yeah, go there. By the way, can't wait for season 7 teaser in 2 weeks. Oh, I'm gonna be avoiding everything. I've learned my lesson by being in the Limbus space, at least for content creation and having chat. I've learned my lesson. To try on how to dodge spoilers for the most part. Come on.
당신 짝패군요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
That's you can speedrun to tier 4 gifts. True.
이것밖에 못하는.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
Nice.
바람 불어오는 대로 다 죽어라. 짓밟아라.
Right, I need to warm up some water. Because I haven't drank water in the last, what, 3 hours? Yeah, I should probably do that after doing this floor. Do this. I'll be staying away. Hey, I only follow the Limbus company official Twitter account. I don't touch anything else. I mostly keep myself to the Arknight space, and it's not like I'm in any Discord servers. It's the only thing I have to avoid is kind of just try to dodge my Vitae recommendations when Canto 9 drops. That's the main problem. That's where most of the spoiling happens. Right spot. Right. This one. Saw nothing. Oh, clash power.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
이것밖에 못하나?
But Canto 9 will be the first time I'm caught up to Canto on release, so I'm hyped. Fair enough. We'll see how long it takes me to get to at least the start of Canto 8. It's probably going to be in January, not going to lie. And even then, I might... It's going to be interesting seeing how January turns out, because it's going to be super busy for me, honestly. And we're done. But it's going to be super busy for me. Oh, nice. Skip. Chicken's chicken, duh. Chicken's chicken, duh. Canto 8 is, I'd say, more than likely February. By the pace I'm going. Fourth deployed identity. Hold up. Do I want to enhance? Pretty much by this place. I kind of want to get the boys gift, but as sure, it might be better. The new Roshiari was one of the things confirmed. Okay. Anyways, yeah, fuse gifts actually. Okay, I kind of want to try. The flower. Yes. Thank you. Now just upgrade it. Of course, pairing it with the boys one. But first, let's get Tremor in check. Confirm.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Now we just need a nebulizer. Yep. Okay, if that's the case, then sure. What's that targeting? Her? Interesting. Yeah, it's at 45 sanity.
받아볼 텐가.
From one of the data mined against my will when I was at Matrixzry. Oh, that's I see.
네가 이 약점인가?
I'm all ears, Scooby. Go ahead.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah, just kill the chicken. Kill the chicken. Wait, how'd she get... Huh? Five. Okay. Sure. Alright, if it works like that, nice. Sure, why not?
불길 속으로.
Just like Leviathan had people getting turned into gems, you can see that all Admiral eggs have a gem to them. So far I don't know what they represent, but that's something. Fair, fair, fair.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다릴게.
The part's damage the guy. I don't think we need to go that far.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
다 죽어라. Nice. And we're done. And we're done. Gain cost and not really need of resources. Gain this actually. Okay. That one. Actually do a quick refresh. Kinda wanna go here. Just cause new back. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, I'll be right back, chat. Just give me... Yeah, just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. Be right back. So it's gonna take like 2 more minutes. Just had to do something real quick in the house. Don't mind me. Also, we're finally back. Hello. I'm sure we lost quite a few people in that break, but I don't mind. Let's continue, shall we? Well, I was trying to warm up water. I had to just do something real quick in the house. Hey, so this one, where do I go? I'm kind of not in the mood to face that, actually. Yeah, go there. Hey, these three. Pierce gift, rupture. Give me a pierce gift, actually. Go, Mursel. Murso. Right, I sometimes forget that his name's pronunciation is not Mursel, but it's Murso.
양호. 아마도.
Oh. CANTO 5. Interesting. Right. It's like the only one right now that I need to...
일기당천.
More salt, please. Hey, my boy is finally getting line breaker. It's such a rare sight to see Uma Musume Iseng or Hons Iseng getting line breakers. So it's 100% on me. Since he did used to get at least some line breakers here and there because of having Dom on the team.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Alright. Yeah, sure, do that first. Actually, no. Ramp up as much as you can.
불길 속으로. 좋아.
Nice.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Hey, Serpent San. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue having a good time on stream. Yeah, sure. Continue. Ah, that's the second Carmen CG. Isn't that from Wait, is that from Library of Runa, if I remember? Wait, what's that doing there? I mean, the first one was from the Botany Corporation, if I'm not wrong. Weird.
일기당천.
I guess I'm just gonna be getting common jump scared throughout this entire thing. Now that guy is already not doing so hot. Might as well save that for a little later on.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
이것밖에 못하나.
Okay, everybody is staggered. Might as well just do win rate.
받아볼 텐가.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
빈틈투성이군.
Nice. Yeah, since the jump scare was the last CG you saw. Look at those butterflies, aren't they just beautiful? Yeah, thank you. Hey, more salt. Yes, tank leave. Boys? I would love the nebulizer though. If I can get my hands on one. But I ain't about to... I'm not about to say no to some poise. Either way. Token... Slash being the third one. Slash skills gain. Might be good, might not. A random ally gains 2 random allies. And then this one, 2 random allies. Fusing. Can I get a nebulizer? No, that would guarantee 3. I'll hold off, I'll hold off. Enter. To battle we go.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh hey, it's this guy. Again. Well, hello there. Hmm.
당신 짝패군요.
That's fine.
사물. 앵화.
이것밖에 못하나.
Do you think you'll do hybrid teams and MD runs when you have enough IDs? I might. I might. Who knows? Let's go. $15 offense level up.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Heartbroken. $15 offense level up is kind of comical when you think about it. It really is kind of comical when you think about it. I might as well.
당신 짝패군요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Endage. Endage.
빈틈투성이군.
And that's why poise is just the anything and everything status. Oh. Hey, I'll always get Starlight, thank you. Give me... Yeah, give me this one. Fluffo! What do we have here? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Do I want to go inside here? Do I? Do I really? I don't know. Interesting. Hey, that presents a nebulizer right up in Wayne Pride. Also, that's Tremor. Ah. Sure. Chair. Yeah, I've seen the chair. Hold up. Sinking. Hold up. Oh, it's that poison. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. I see poise, I take poise. I see poise, I take poise. Simple. Also, who's this? Okay, let's see who this is.
잠깐만.
Let's actually see who
진짜
this is.
덜했거든?
Because I forget. Oh. Hold on. I see. Oh, yeah, right. It's unclashable. Forgot about that. Since it's unclashable, may as well not do anything about it. Actually, I feel like I can turn this around pretty quick. Oh. Do the power counter shenanigans. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Of course, sinking count. It's not too big a deal. Line breaker. Stiletto. I shall nibble thee.
총알값 아까울 몸은 아니군.
Rodia got paralysis. She absolutely loves paralysis. Damn, it's the fish I hate. Okay. If they're getting paralysis, do that actually. Hold up. And then go with the favorite route. It's neutral hopeless. Break this apart. Completely tear that guy. Why is that unopposed? That's also neutral. I mean, 2 guys are already attacking this. I don't think I'll need anything more at the moment. Do we have? No, we don't have anything. Right, forgot about that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
The damn fish I hate. Tremor burst. Paralyze. Thank you for the paralyze, by the way.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
10 defense and offense level down is something. Definitely. Yes, thank you. Okay, nice.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
Very much like this, not gonna lie. Fucking Kozen. Alright, calm down.
자세가 무너졌나?
Let's Kozen on the light sticks, guys. I forgot, bruh. Alright, Rotier, show him who's boss. Thank you. Show him who's boss. I might start applying more IDs. Sinking. Isang, sure. Okay.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Skeletal crumbs. Just give me a normal fight. I cannot be bothered that much. We just want to finish this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I see.
빠르게 처리하지.
This is the first time I'm encountering these mermans in Mirror Dungeon.
빈틈투성이다.
좋아. 이것밖에 못하나?
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
Okay, 10 enemies, of course.
빠르게 처리하지.
Go with this. Sinclair. Nice.
이것밖에 여기가 네 약점이.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
올인이었나요?
Nice. And we're done. And we're done. No need for turn 3. I'm definitely understanding. I've definitely been slowly getting converted over into a tremor user. Oh, this is a new encounter. Welcome. This is the city of peace, Metropolarius. No one can be hurt here at Metropolarius. The entity called it a city, but there's nothing here. The only recognizable being here is the entity that greets you without even looking in your direction. Asked to shake hands. Charge ego. Okay. Gift. Reaching out with your hands to touch is a taboo. If our hands touch it, I'll be hurt. You'll be hurt too. And one day everyone will be hurt. What will you do? Try to shake hands anyway. No, 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 no. Nothing can hurt me. Don't look at me. Don't give me your hand. Don't hurt me. The entity cries as it disappears. It leaves something behind. Oh, hey. It's the charge barrier. Also, both are panicking now. Awesome. Both are panicking now. Boys. Now's a good time for a team-wide heal. Moderate heal every center. Thank you. I sometimes forget. I actually sometimes forget that there's a healing section here. I know, very classic for me. Come on, just give me a nebulizer. Shit, I don't have anything for that. You know what? Flip it. Just give me a nebulizer. No. No. If that's the case, then I might as well go for some more tremor. Going to charge barriers. Do I want to go into charge barriers? I have nothing in my kit that would... Hey, the bell. I do like said bell. Enhanced gifts. Well, let's gain 3 charge barrier. Do I want to fuse the piercing gift? For this. Sinking. And then another tremor, because this doesn't inflict that much tremor. Hey, we got clockwork spin. The thing we would have gotten otherwise anyway. Also, yes. Inflict 2 fragile. Alright, let's go. Let's see who this is. I mean, I kind of already know who this is, but still. Oh. The whale. Right. Oh, hey, we have 3 charge barriers. Nice. It's the whale I hate. I mean, I don't really hate it at the moment, but still. It's something. It was the fish all along. Okay. I don't think... Oh, it's unclashable. Right. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Yeah, attack the spine. Might as well.
일기당천.
Welcome back, Labris. Labris, I mean. There's something funny about fighting the same abnormality like 4 times in the same mirror dungeon run. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go! 4 fragile. Okay. Yep, do this. Yes, thank you. Okay.
불길 속으로.
Wayward passengers like 4 different runs. I love me the Scotty ego, not gonna lie. And I've learned to appreciate it even more after CANTO 5. Hey, 585 damage.
허술하군.
Hey, come on, one more. Yep, Sinclair. Before you panic, kill the whale. Thank you. 2 turn and fight over. Truly. Game. Golden ore. After hitting a non-staggered enemy using a gluttony affinity skill, inflicting random inflict a total of between all enemies. Gain the poison one. Do we want to yield our flesh and claim their bones? I don't think so. Let me refresh. What do I want to fight? What do I want to fight? Yeah, crushers and breakers, sure. Damn. Go down. Escape, Sinclair. Yes. Go ahead, more salt. Thank you.
의뢰여야 했을 거다.
First aid kit.
부탁이었다면
Nice.
발 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
전원
To battle we
집합.
go.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Should have gone for tearful things. Why not? Why not? Sure, let's continue forward, shall we? Of course, Sinclair is panicking. That's a lot of effects. I cannot wait to do my first hard mirror dungeon run over on the channel and either be wrecked by it or somehow clutch it. It's gonna be either of those two. Nothing in between.
일기당천.
Forced to be jolly. I'll say it's kind of one thing. First extreme mirror dungeon? Just first hard mirror dungeon. Extreme is like, nah, I ain't touching it. I'm only gonna be doing something about the hard mirror dungeon. Sorry, extreme mirror dungeon like much later on. Not right now.
당신 짝패군요.
Recommended level 55. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm just gonna have to first of all increase my level with I don't know how much I can farm after the fact. Should be enough time though. Should be enough time.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
3 more.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, fair. We're still quite a bit off.
전탄 격발.
Hey, let's go. Completely decimating people. Like it's nothing.
자비에 감사.
총알값 아까울 몸은 아니군.
Victory. Wait, how many? Bro, we even got this Carmen CG? And she's literally reduced to just blood from Lobotomy Corporation. I didn't pay attention to the whatever it was, but huh.
단한일발 장전.
Okay. Yep, we got it. Well then. Oh, come on, okay. I guess I'm gonna be encountering these guys a lot, huh?
빠르게 처리하지.
전탄 격발.
Imagine just staring at all these CGs for a week straight. Yeah, any previous players would just be reminded about stuff from the previous games. Thanks, Sinclair.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
Time to drink some more water as well. Why not? Why not?
약점인 허수라군. 자비에 감사도.
좋아.
I do think I would also appreciate that, just so I don't have to constantly be reminded about stuff I just went through. Christmas interval. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a Christmas interval this time.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어졌어.
Hey, did you generate 7 energy yet? Actually, now I think about it, that's the perfect way. Since I only have what 16 or 15 people watching right now, that's the perfect way of 14 people to be like, okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
I do think I would have generated 7 energy so far.
자비에 감사도.
Considering how long we've been going through Mirror Dungeon. It's been like what, 45 minutes?
발광할 시간인가?
Okay, how many of these am I gonna be getting?
받아볼 텐가.
This is definitely the most blatant the previous game rules have been, though. Be lazy. Don't die of brain rot. Just go and raise it. I'm not dying of brain rot, I'm just like, eh. Just a sigh, that's it. Where's this?
일기당천.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
Brought in is flipping cornering the poor bastard.
여기가
To be completely blown to bits.
빈틈투성이다. 자세가 무너졌니?
Tim really knows where to cliffhanger story.
불길 속으로.
3 shots off 400 for Honglu, but you just don't know what the fuck to buy. It'll get to the point where all you do is just press win rate and watch them play for real, for real. It won't, because unfortunately, I have reading comprehension and I do read.
여기가 네 약점인가?
If it's like I'm completely certain I'll win, sure I'll win rate it, and if it's against just a bunch of weaklings. But other than that, I like to engage my brain when I'm playing. Like this guy.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Hey, another CG. Okay, who are we guessing this is gonna be? Who are we guessing this is gonna be? Offense level down. Defense level. I think that's a good thing to buy right now. Hey, Nebulizer, awesome. And Isang, sure. Enhance the Nebulizer, where is it? And we're done. Perfect. Fuse, I'd say go with Tremor, just because why not? You might find something useful. Oh, there's no... Okay. Go with Poise, I guess? Got something I threw away once. Anyways, what else? Charge barrier? I mean, I can sell gifts. What do I want to sell? What was I upgrading? Yeah, the charge barrier. Very roundabout way of doing things, I know. 5 charge. Nice. Confirm! Let's see what this is gonna be.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
90% of my time in MDs and show up, and 10% of time of win rating. Hey, it's the bull. Of course, so proceed to make the joke. It's the bull I hate.
불길 속으로.
Hey, it's the bull. Oh no. No. I'm a no. The other reason that I didn't tell you before much earlier in the stream why don't play what's it called? Mirror Dungeon is when you've done this multiple times, it just kinda gets boring, not gonna lie. So for me, Mirror Dungeon is going to get better after we unlock hard mode. And also they improve convenience of just only playing it once. Of course. Man, every single thing he is winning. Clash Ball's insane.
날카롭고 정확하게.
전력으로 상대하마.
Let's go. Man, I love his S3. I really do. It's so awesome. You'll eventually have to spend a day just to do MD Extreme. Maybe in the next 6 months. Who knows? Maybe in the next 6 months. Oh, bro. Hey, that should activate Cozen.
날카롭고 정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이것밖에 못하나.
Mirror Dungeon Bankings? What do you mean?
자세가 무너졌네. 여기가
That sounds
빈틈투성이군.
interesting, let's just say.
서두르지.
Also, we did it!
숲이
Mirror Dungeon finally
여기서 살아남는 게 다
completed.
수고가
A one run of Mirror Dungeon.
검지의 책.
Claim! Yay! 205 lunacy. Oh, me lunacy. Huh? Oh. Okay. Alright, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel. No. Haha, almost got you guys, didn't I? Since we have 25, we are going to be playing ticking sounds. Since we have 25, we're going to be playing ticking sounds. Well then. I say we clear within 15 turns. Well, what the fuck are we doing here? I have my food with me, so I may not be able to comment much on here, but still. Cannot deploy Heathcliff, alright. Okay. Alright, game.
말뚝을 쓱수 오필두 이상이요.
Interesting. Great, I don't have Heathcliff IDs to care about at the moment. Also, yeah, it's this one, right? 43. Why can't we? I wonder why. I guess we shall see. Also, rip to all the people that left stream. Now they don't get to see this. Researcher. Yeah, everything's here been decimated, absolutely. We gotta run! Heathcliff the Heartbroken? He actually became a beast like this? I see a distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. So how's that music volume? That roll was interesting, but also, it's fine. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들, 연구원들, 데드 레비츠들 하나도 가릴 거 없이 남김없이 해치고 있어요.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the first time one of our sinners have distorted, right? If you were to get in his way.
네, 저희조차 공격하려 들 것입니다, 관리자님.
This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Let's go! Let us go! So this is what people fight in Mirror Dungeon. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. Mere thing less than it. Is that Heathcliff saying? Teth. Bleed. Inflict bleed count. Brush wounds. Broken heart. Gain 3 defense level up. Defense level down. Bleed. Defense level down next turn. Bleed. Alright. Runation, Wailing, and Lamentation. It's unclashable. It inflicts fragile, attack up, attack power up, and then attack power up next turn again. The Reflexive Revenge. Why is it only one, right? Huh? Interesting. I guess that's mostly for bleed. When this unit has the chain, all parts gain 1 attack power up and 2 damage up. So destroy the chain, the hand. And the chain, the hand, okay. And the chain is broken, starting next turn. Gain 2 bind and plus 0.7 to all physical resistances until the end of this encounter. Clash win. Clash power -1 for next clash. Clash power +1. So you want to win clashes. Turn start, gain 2 damage up. Humanity abandoned. Oh. Inflict 5 SP damage after attack. Deep bereavement. Deep bereavement, huh? I mean, the chaotic hunter is something. On kill, 1 attack power up. It's unclashable. Fragile and attack power up. And it's from the chains. Clash win. Ah, Clash lose it to Heathcliff. Of course. Of course. Bruh. Clash power -1 for the next clash. Clash power +1 for the next clash. Wait, huh? If he wins the clash, then his clash power would be minus. If he loses the clash, his clash power will be plus. Yeah, it's pretty simple to understand. I don't know why I was having trouble. Conditions unmet. Well, the chain is destructible. And it's unclashable, of course. Blade. Well, I guess we're gonna see. 288, huh? The unclashable also used to do paralysis. Oh. Yeah, sure, my guy, inflict fragile to whoever the fuck you want to inflict it to. No, I don't want any yellows. This is gonna be interesting. Isang, take the hit. Alright, that was quite a bit. Can do. Bruh. Defense level down. Alright, let's see. Fragile? Oh right, on hit. Inflict bleed. Bleed. Defense level down. Where is... Yep. Do that. Is everything just going to be struggling? Okay, the targeting of it is changed, so... Get inflicted the bleed, buddy. I don't think we're gonna win this one that easily. Yep. You offset it. Right. You may as well struggle as much as you can. It'll only heal SP, so I think it's fine.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Defense level down, that's not good, but still.
전탄 격발.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Offset it. For people I wanted to be offset at. We're not doing good. Might as well start attacking an opposed. So on use if target has bleed, flash +1. I mean, who the fuck here has Evade? Nobody. So, end of story. Legitimately, nobody has here. Nobody has Evade here, so it's just like, eh.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Alright, Sinclair. Come on, buddy. How did that attack Ishmael? Alright, what's he doing? Everything is hand. Body sack. Bruh. Bleed. Defense level up next turn. Donation, wailing, and lamentation. Undeserving of speech. If target has yet. We just read that. Base power +1 for every bleed on target. Splash power +1 for every negative effect on target. Splash news. Gain 20 defense level down and 1 fettered woe. Okay. Defense level down, bleed a shit ton of damage. Of course. So, this one. This better be favored, but I have a better idea. I'd rather do this and try to win. Gregor, you might as well, just because we want to win some clashes today. Offset that. At least attack that one. I only came back for curiosity's sake, but you little devil. Well, that's what you get for not sticking around on stream. Right, I can't upset encounter. Counter, I mean. It's still fine. It's fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
You're not egoing today, Heathcliff.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Fair enough. Frozen! Heart is broken. Unless you stream at 2:25 AM for me. This is my normal stream time. I don't know what you mean. Alright, the hand is finally broken. Broken heart, ruination, wailing. Is there another body sack? No. Lunacy of Frenzied Wolf. Okay. Alright. So this is base power +1 for every 5 bleed on the target. Okay. If target has Subject of Wrath, or he goes the Heartbroken, and this unit is killed, this effect moves to a different identity. If this unit does not have a stagger, create a new stagger threshold at 0. Nice. Bruh. That is... So don't let this one win. Alright, Sinclair, I don't think we're gonna be having a good day today. Yeah, we're not. But still. I'd say... Yeah, get fricked. Get cocked. hold up. Yeah, do some more favored shenanigans whenever you can. Yeah, I think it's about time.
빠르게 처리하지.
I mean, this is the first time we're fighting a distortion who is one of our sinners.
아무것도 남지 마라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Well. Yeah, before this you think, oh no, way our guys will get distorted. Why do you know it's one-off? I don't know anything. All I'm saying is, if it happened with Heathcliff, now there's a sweeping chance that it can happen to other people. And that's why I'm saying it's one of the first. Also, it's just mostly it's staying. Hi, brother. Yeah, go ahead. Anyways, harpoon the guy. Flick bind. Also, I'd love to get some cozen on here. And this is favored.
받아볼 테니까.
Alright, get staggered, buddy.
너도 누군가에게
자세가 무너졌니?
겠지만
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
And get cozened as well.
벚, 초목과 비, 코코.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
130. 126. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, is shaking and stumbling. Where is that fluid dripping from his mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Gloom advantage. That was close. I approached Heathcliff with Rodion by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I asked Rodion to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't emphasize with everything you've gone through. Empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the broken outrides and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he is getting back up to his feet. I'm certain this is far from over. Too fragile, one bind.
봤지?
Nice.
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
And a staggered plus. I mean, I don't think I have to do anything else.
짝패군요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
And we're done.
그러니까 넬리한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 초절꾼밤에 맞을지도 몰라.
You might give us the super sleepy smack. Wuthering Heights Gardens of an Uncertain Time.
그리고 지금쯤이면 아마 대문도 걸어 잠궜을걸?
여기는
자, 준비됐지?
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
아이 참, 헤스클리프. 내가 말할 때 집중하라고 했잖아. 저기 언덕 꼭대기에서부터 정원까지 누가 먼저 도착하는지 달리기 해보자고.
From the top of the hill to the gardens.
아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
캐시, 너 신발 잃어버렸는데.
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 뭐 어때? 상관없어. 아, 저기 어마어마하게 큰 집 보이지? 창문 너머로 누가 있을지 몰래 훔쳐보자.
I want to see who lives in such a big house.
안 돼, 캐시.
왜?
왜냐면
Because
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서
if we go there now, they'll spot us.
커다란 개들이 우리를 쫓을 거야. 그리고 그 중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고.
One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야. 몇 주 동안 붕대를 감아야 했을 정도로. 내가
I
대신
regretted it day
다쳤어야
and night that it should have been me who was mauled in your place.
그리고?
And
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를 치료해주기 위해 집 안으로 데려간 뒤
to dress your wounds.
린튼과 만나게 돼.
Ah,
네 기분은 어땠어?
how do you feel about that?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건 당연하지. 너는 세상 그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 나를 두고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어났잖아.
You left me behind in that manner.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어.
It kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보니 비참하다는 기분에 제일 가까웠던 것 같아. 네가 발목을 다친 것도 화가 났고 비싼 그림 같은 그 장면에
When you and the
나는 속해
others.
있지 않는다는 것도 싫었고 무엇보다 너와 내가 더 이상 함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸 처음으로 느꼈어.
We could no longer be together ever again.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지. 그래서 넬리한테 널 완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어. 그리고 나는 5주 동안 이 저택에 머물렀고 린튼과 그 여동생인 이사벨라와도 친해지고
Isabella?
결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
Ah.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 일기니까.
Because this is but a diary of mine. Oh?
이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
그래도 난 이 날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께 마음껏 정원을 달릴 수
That I could
있었던
run so freely across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래, 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff. Aww.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에 빼곡하게 써놓았던 거야.
So that I will hold these memories to eternity's end. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't spoiled on this, not gonna lie. So that is why I wrote my diary, so that I will hold these memories to eternity's end.
내 소중한 기억.
My most precious memories. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
기분은 어때요?
더럽군.
Like shite.
그리고
And miserable.
이 시체들과 너네들 내가 이런 거지.
Yep. Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated mold corpses of the researchers.
이상하네. 이번에야말로 모든 걸 때려 부수고 나면 속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데.
It never works like that, buddy. It never works like that.
이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워. 힌들리, 그놈과 별반 다를 것도 없는 꼴이잖아.
How am I any different from that prick Hindley?
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을 부수겠다는 생각만 가득 찼는데. 제일 끔찍했던 건 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야.
That I wanted to be like that forever.
왜냐하면 그냥 가만히 멈춰 있기엔 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
I couldn't bear to sit there and do nothing. No. You're not like him. Because he came back. Brother, you did come back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐? 힘들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어. 난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다는 건 가소로운 착각일 뿐이었고. 이런 식으로 획가닥한 다음 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜 모습이라고.
If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I'll try again.
야, 시계대가리. 넌 스스로는 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 알 거야.
But everyone but you would know.
정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간
I'm completely blinded and defeated.
아무 소리도 안 들리고 이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때
Fading away into the dark.
아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든.
I hear that faint noise.
그 지긋지긋한 시계 소리.
That damn noise of clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져. 그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
Drags me back to reality. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are or how we'd go about following them, but if we're going on anyway, like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. Did you realize that ticking is in a lot of OSTs?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나
Well, I did realize. I just wasn't sure if it was completely Dante or not. Also, Isabella, interesting. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I can get. If you want to join the Discord, go ahead, join it with the Limbus and company and other shenanigans that we usually do there. And for all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it live, there's the comment section down below. To comment out all your thoughts or misgivings that you may have about today's stream. Now, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. It's already 6 hours now. Bye-bye.